All right. I think I'm ready. Good morning. Good morning, Chatteroonies. Appreciate you being here. I am live an hour early. The tournament starts in about an hour. I always, because I used to do Pokemon TCG streaming a long time ago. Like, I'm talking like 3-4 years ago. I used to stream the Pokemon trading card game, and I used to compete in like different online tournaments and stuff. I've always been live like an hour early for kind of like bigger tournaments of this sort. I've always tried to make a habit of like an hour. I've tried to do it with the webcam tournaments that I've been doing lately, but sometimes it's a little harder than usual. But chat, hope everybody's having a good day today. Oh, I need to bring up the chat on my end. See you guys a little bit easier. Whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, appreciate everybody joining in. Thank you, thank you. First ever major tournament today. Pretty crazy, especially for One Piece. First ever One Piece major tournament. I've competed on Pokemon major tournament, but not a One Piece major tournament. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I wish I was doing it with Bello Betty, but no, I'm not confident enough with Bello Betty. I don't have any games with it. I am playing, chat, for anyone who doesn't know by title, thumbnail, etc. I'm playing Smoker today. Been having fun with Smoker. I like Smoker. Wanted to play Smoker. That's pretty much all it came down to. Yeah, Bello Betty, Caleb, you're right. Bello Betty, you're done in like 5 minutes every game. Thank you, Breakers. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, 3 stars. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, whether it's my voice or whatever, I've recently been sick. That's why there's been like very few videos the last couple days. Or I haven't been like super active in our Discord server. It's because I've been dying. Not actually dying, but I've been a little ill, so thankfully I feel well enough. I feel well enough to play in this tournament. I'm gonna try. I'm glad it's an online tournament, not like a regular offline regional, because if it was an offline like IRL tournament, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I would do it. But an online one, heck yeah, I'm in. So yeah, if I sound funny or whatever, don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Actually on time for me being live. Appreciate that, Jay's on. This is different. This is a different time than what we usually do. Usually we're live at like 7 p.m. or something like that, or like some nighttime for the West Coast. It's not very EU friendly, I would say. Yo, Jason, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for getting that ad-free viewing, dropping your free Twitch Prime on the channel. Thank you. How do I feel about smoker matchups? So I think Dofi's pretty okay. I'm playing a list that I think does pretty okay into Dofi. Especially if I win the coin flip. And then Lucci is not great, but I don't feel awful against Lucci. BY feels pretty good. The Tashigi like puts in work. The potential for draw within this deck is really good. The reason that I like this better than Lucci, I won't say that it's a better deck than Lucci, but the reason that I like playing it more than Lucci is I feel like it's pretty consistent at what it wants to do, right? Especially with the access of one drop Sengoku, being able to draw cards, which is really nice. You don't get a lot of the power minusing, so yeah, but I like playing Smoker. I mean, honestly, I'm worried about the Enel matchup, mostly because I always struggle against Enel. That's the one that I worry about the most. If you remember our PRB live stream, like I kind of talked about how like I've never really learned how to play against Smoker. Or I'm sorry, against Enel. So I struggle against Enel, that's for sure. What other matchups am I worried about? I would say that's probably the only matchup that I'm super worried about. Now I think I can lose every single matchup. I think I can win a lot of matchups. Like, I'm confident in my abilities, but you know, I do remember that I've been sick the last several days and haven't really played. But Tito and Dagon, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Let me pull up also the YouTube notifications, chat. Let me pull up the YouTube notification. I don't need the Stream Element store. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need the oh shoot, I think I screwed up. Uh-oh. And this is why we go live an hour early. I need my camera to go on Discord, and I forgot to start my Discord call with my camera. Let's see. What's the we're gonna go through all of these layouts, chat. Here's the deck list, by the way. We got to go through all these layouts and find out which ones have the have this. So take that out, take that out. Man, these are some old layouts, by the way. Shoot. That's that.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys how to make.
Oh man, this is all. A lot
of you don't know how to.
Oh man, that's a video. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be in the yellow or in the red. There's one move that might kill you. I need to delete that. I'll bring these back up next time we have to do the metapod on my side. But I need to get rid of all these. Oh, Well, the reason for that, chat, is if for anyone who doesn't know, when you're broadcasting as a like a tournament, you can only have your camera going in one place at one time. And so if you already have your camera locked into a spot, it can't go two places at once. So what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to put it in through before this all started, but I forgot to do that. And is it still not going to pull up? Oh no, it's still not going to pull up, is it? No, I don't want to restart stream. Shoot. Vampire, if you're still in here, do you have any recommendations on the camera part? My setup's a little bit different. How can I reroute this camera to work? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Video settings, test video, always preview video. Mr. Blinks, not today, maybe tomorrow though. If you ask me tomorrow, I might. How are you doing, by the way? Ah, sugar plums. Let's just do some old-fashioned Googling, chat. How to... Morticia, you gotta move, bucko. To switch the camera from OBS to Discord, you can use OBS virtual camera feature. No, I don't want to. I want to do that. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, chat. Trying to figure this out. Because I kind of need it. How to use OBS as a camera. Hopefully this is an easy solution. OBS, I've got OBS installed, sure. User settings, voice and video. So there's already an OBS virtual camera function. Oh, I guess it is. OBS virtual camera. Now how do I turn this on? I hope I don't get paired into Vegas locals either today. I hope I dodge y'all. Is it supposed to be a browser source? How does the virtual camera work? Open OBS, set up your scenes and sources, arrange them how you want to display the output preview. Click the start virtual camera button on the bottom right. Oh, that's that. I'm gonna start this. So what does this look like? Oh, it just like literally shows my screen. Internal output selection. Internal source. Source? Source, cameras. See, Chad, this is why I go an hour early. This is why I go an hour early. It's not showing my actual camera options. Let's just go. So this is the camera. Let's put it like way back there. Oh, I forgot that that's like not really a background. Image, where's the black screen? I'll just do this. That makes it a little bit difficult to read, but I'll fix that later. The main priority is just getting this to work. If I just make this. If I just make this. That's right there. This should be fine. If I just make it this and go scene, full screen. Okay. And then, all right, cool. It works. Phew. Glad I got it to work, chat. Now I've figured out how to use the OBS virtual camera. That's what we like. Got a Discord ping. Here's the link for the second server. I am in the second server. The treasure cup is being played in the second server. Good to know. What time is it? 9:18. Still plenty of time. Still plenty of time. I got my deck list in and everything. Pretty much checked in. All right, let's go back to chat. All right, chat, give me your questions. Give me your questions, chatteroonies. And if I haven't said hello to you, make sure to say hi if you want me to say hi to you. I like Kobe, just drains your hand at times. Can KO off Rebecca if you get them to 1 cost for Brook. I agree, and the reasoning, because I talked about this with some of my guys on the on Kobe versus Brook, is that just like Brook sticking has way more value, right? And Kobe drains a card from your hand. And so like you've got other KO effects and stuff. So like if you're doing a Kobe, like sometimes you just want the hand advantage. And so like Brook is substantial enough. But you do want that flexibility, Caleb, of being able to have a Kobe in order to KO a 3-cost or less, right? Because if you just so can't happen to reach that number, the Kobe does have value, which is why it's like still in the deck. It's just like once it gets in the trash, right? You'll be able to get it out every single time. But the Brook is just more important in a lot of matchups. That makes sense. Yo, what up, Strongest Wizard? Not really. I'm more nervous about my setup. I'm more nervous about my streaming setup. This is the first time I've ever used OBS virtual camera, so I'm hoping that it works. What's the top 5 leaders shader? I think Doflamingo, Ploofy. Let's go in OP09. If we go in OP09, because OP09 released yesterday and is gonna start being played in local tournaments. Say Doflamingo, Ploofy, Purple Luffy, Shanks, Blackbeard, and the 5th one is kind of like a gamble. It just kind of depends on, like, in my opinion, like what deck you're most comfortable with. I really like Blackgill Luffy as my 5th slot personally. Just kind of thinking about it on the fly. Exactly, Mr. Blinks. Yeah, if you don't know your matchups, you can't do good. But how do you feel about the Perona? I think the Perona's cheeky. I think it's definitely cheeky. Not only being able to like rip a card out of hand, but also kind of help you with that minusing is real nice. Especially if you're using it off of like Gecko, right, to be able to bring it back and whatnot. The tourney is 8.5, Birch. You've never seen Perona or Sakazuki and Smoker? So Bunbury, they were actually both of, this is the exact deck list that placed, like, I think it was 9th in the EUIC, like just the other day, or was it last weekend? One of the two. I think it was last weekend. This is the 9th place list from EUIC. So that was the first time that I've seen it personally. And I like it. I mean, I like the Sakazuki. I think Sakazuki is just a pretty good card, right? Being a 7k body too is really, really nice. 6 cost can like have a lot of value in a lot of different situations. Yeah, Lucci and Bonnie are still really good. That's why Sir Fuzz, when I say that 5th spot is really just whatever you're most flexible with, right? Like you could put Lucci in there, you could put Bonnie in there, you could put Nami in there. I think like it's really like a 4 deck meta, or like there's 4 top decks, and then there's a slew of other like 1.5 tier 2 decks that are really good that you can play as well. So yeah, the 5th spot is just whatever you're most interested in. Yeah, yeah, Navi, we smoking today. We using the good man. Oh, I never pulled up the stream. Never pulled up the YouTube notification so I could thank you guys for subscribing as well. Let's see, activity feed. There we go. There we go. Oh, nice, Sir Fuzz. Yeah, I'm excited for OP10. I saw the Indonesia results for the Indonesia CS. They were pretty good. They were pretty cool. They were pretty cool stuff. I heard Uta got top 4. Or top 4? Or was it top 8? It's one of those two. Well, if she got top 8, or if she got top 4, then she definitely got top 8. But yo, what up, Black Bear? If I'm the champion today, then everybody else threw. That's what I'm gonna say. If I'm the champion, everyone threw today. Usopp does look fun. I'm excited for Usopp. I loved casting the one match that we had with Usopp. Please send judge requests to the second channel. Chat, if you hear random Discord pings, it's probably me, because I will miss the pairings if I don't hear the Discord ping. Blackbeard's like really interesting, Sir Fuzz, because like Blackbeard's a really good deck because it's really, really consistent at what it wants to do, right? And it really just hinders a lot of different game plans. It's something that you got to be worried about. Yo, FHJ, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, friend. Chat, real quick before we get going, I want to give a quick little shout out. Today, we are using special tokens for our abilities and whatnot. We are using Lightworks Layouts OPTCG golf markers. Very, very cool. If you do !support on Twitch, or if you go in the description on YouTube, you can find the link to their Etsy page, Lightworks Layout, and get any of these golf markers, right? And you can use code Atrocious for 25% off. They're currently having a deal right now, but you can save some extra money if you want to get any of these markers. They're super cool. I'm so excited that they sent it to me. Whether you're a golfer or maybe you just want some like leader effect tokens or anything like that, they got some really, really sick markers. I love it. These are about like the size of a quarter. I don't have a quarter on me, so I can't show you the size comparison. But these are about like the size of a quarter, and they're of a good like metal. They're of a good metal. I mean, you can hear them like clank together, right? Maybe. I don't know if you can hear them clank together, but yeah, they're pretty nice. And if you like golfing, you can use them. I do have another set of them. Oops, dropped one. That we are gonna give away sometime in the future. I don't know exactly when we're gonna do it. Not today. I don't have it set up today because I've been sick. I've been just trying to survive, honestly, lately. But in the near future, we're gonna give a set away. So if you want to get some for some family members, yourself, right, for the holidays, you can go get some now. Again, link in the description or !support on Twitch to be able to get it. You can hear it perfectly. Nice. Yeah, Blackbeard's a really hard deck to pilot. Blackbeard's a hard deck to pilot. Yo, thank you, Value. I appreciate it. No, I don't think you can, Blinks, I don't think you can just pick up Teach. I don't think you can just pick it up. That's what a lot of people are going to try to do, and that's when a lot of people are going to quit. I mean, if you, like in Japan, Teach wasn't successful until the first one like broke out. And then people got footage of it, and people started watching on how to correctly play it. Then Teach won like the back-to-back championships and made the finals in like 3 straight CSs. Like, it didn't start out hot. It wasn't until people like figured out how to do it is when they did it. Now the West might be able to pick it up because we've watched the deck, right? We've watched the tournaments, we've seen it in action, but it's not clear cut. It's not clear cut. The match starts at the top of the hour. It should be 10 o'clock, chat. 10 o'clock Western time. That's when the tournament starts today. I'm just live really early to make sure everything's okay, everything's good, and we're rocking and rolling. The Kuzan in the deck is crazy. I can't believe that Kuzan card was made. It's so good. It just adds so much more, like you're saying, like more decision tree options. It adds so much flexibility to the deck. It's crazy. Yo, Tobster, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Teaches a really attractive pitfall. Oh, yeah. Like, a lot of people are going to pick it up and get frustrated because they're bad and then drop it. Yeah, pitching the cards off leader effect is the hardest part. Or like the full lead stage or something like that. Yo, what up, 619 the game? Good luck in the tournament, by the way. Thank you, Eugene. Appreciate it. I am rocking Smoker today. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm rocking Smoker. What camera am I using for the board? Good question, Talkative. I am using the same camera as I usually do. The top-down camera. Same camera as I usually do. And I think I've figured it out to where I can use it on both OBS and Discord at the same time. Robin, your beloved. Oh, yeah, the playmat. Also, chat, shout out to another one of our sponsors, Dueling Guard. You can check that out in exclamation support on Twitch or the description below if you want this beautiful, beautiful Dueling Guard playmat. This is the 2-player playmat. I've been loving 2-player playmats. The Las Vegas community has got me hooked on 2-player playmats as of late. Yo, Noobza. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Whispering Sound. Thank you so much for the kind words and good luck. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Thoughts on the EBO2 leaks? I like the Iceberg because I think it's cool that Water 7 Iceberg is getting more support. I don't know if it's going to be good, though. Like, I still think Iceberg just may be a bad deck. Or maybe not a good enough deck to compete at the top tables. I think the 2-drop searchers are really, really cool. I think they're really cool design for the game. And I think it's going to help. I think it's going to help mainly decks like Perona, maybe like Enel, you know, kind of those like tier 2 kind of decks to like make the next step. I don't really see decks like Doflamingo or anything like that, or even, do I see Shanks playing it? I don't even know if I see Shanks playing it. Like it's going to be the decks that are just missing something to be able to compete consistently, like at the top tables. Yo, good, thank you, Mr. Blinks. Appreciate your support. Appreciate it. Whew. We are ready to go, chat. We still got 25 minutes though. Chat, also, there's going to be a live stream this week. There's going to be a couple live streams this week. One of them, I don't know if I want to talk about yet because somebody else is organizing it, and I don't want to. Actually, there's two live streams that I can't talk about this week. I've booked myself. There's 2 live streams that I can't talk about yet that are going to happen this week, but there's a third one that's going to be the it's going to be more OP09 booster boxes. I'm getting some OP09 booster boxes from LA Gaming, one of our sponsors, chat. They're sending me a couple boxes to start off the set, and I thought about just opening them on a live stream with you guys, like hanging out, just opening. Would you guys prefer morning or night? Let me know. Oh yeah, the search events help stuff like Calgara, you know, finding those combos. Yeah, any deck that runs Black Moria as well, like I could see Rob Lucci playing it. I think it'd be weird if Rob Lucci played it, but I think any deck that's big body is not searchable. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be played in that. They're generic, which is historically bad in most TCGs. That makes sense. I don't think that's a bad point, Talkative. I don't think that's a bad point. The match starts at the top of the hour, so in about like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Thank you, Keith. Yeah. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna go for it. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing. Yo, John, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Reminds you of similar cards that exist in Digimon? I haven't played Digimon enough. I played Digimon a bit when it first came out, but I never really went wild with it like I have with One Piece or like Pokemon. I don't know. But I mean, like, there's also generic cards that exist in One Piece that are played in a lot of decks, those being like the one-drop searchers, right? Commentary of your own games coming soon? I don't think so, Keith, because this is 8.5. If this was OP09, I believe it. But since it's 8.5, I don't know if I would. Maybe I could because it's Smoker, and Smoker doesn't really change. But if I go crazy, and like, you know, get top 32 or whatever, I'll commentate my games. How much does it cost to play in a treasure cup, and what participation prizes do you get? So I know you get like 3 packs of OP09 from this event, and you also get a Dawn pack, which I think is like one of their like championship Dawn or treasure cup Dawn that they have. So that's participation prizing. And then I think once you get to top 128, that's when you start to get like other prizing on top of that. I'm aiming for top 64 because I want the Tony Chopper. I don't know how much it costs though. I can't remember how much it costs. It's not that expensive. It's not like Pokemon. Pokemon's expensive in terms of the pricing, but yo, Expert Samurai, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Yo, Jason, appreciate it. Thank you so much from the support from California, my friend. Shouldn't it be 6 packs? Oh, is it 6 packs? It might be 6 packs. I thought I read 3 packs. To be honest, chat, I don't really care what the participation pricing is. I mean, the participation pricing is cool, don't get me wrong. But I don't really care about the I'm just trying to play. Like that's my focus. I don't really know anything else aside from like playing. That ping was not for the tournament. Yes, Josh, my first major One Piece TCG tournament. It's gonna be crazy. But Julian, I hope you're doing great. How much did you pay to play? Can I look it up? Can I go on like RK9 and look up how much the event was? It was probably $30 because I signed up for the February Treasure Cup and it was $30. So $30 USD is what I'm gonna say. Ooh, I think I would lose against Nami. Distant. I think I would lose against Nami. I think my deck is too slow. I think Smoker's too slow to play against Nami. I don't have the 6-cost Brook. If I had the 6-cost Brook, I'd be confident. But I don't think I'm confident outside of that. You're playing a deck you've never played before today? What are you playing, Josh? What are you playing if you've never played it before? Are you playing Ploofy? Black Yellow? Yeah, I think it's probably $30. The decks that I want to go into though today, I feel like I want to go into Doflamingo. Mostly because I want to play that matchup. I think that matchup is super interesting and super exciting. You are playing Ploofy. Well, you're playing a good deck. Just don't take life too much. Because then you'll run out of life. Yeah, you can win with the big bodies in Isho, right? In the Nami matchup, but like you're so slow. Like you can only play like 1 body per turn, and your Gecko has to play like what? Like Kuzan I guess, and Branu. Like, that's your combo. Or maybe Sengoku to draw more cards and find Branu. I don't think it'd be good. I don't think it would be good. Yo, C. Dulay, thanks for following over on Twitch. Appreciate it. How do you prepare for online tournaments? You from technical POV? I never played on camera, offline only. Good question, Vito. I think Veto. You basically just have a camera that points down, right? You need your entire field to be visible. So like leaders here, deck is here, Dawn here. Let's say cards in trash there. Your life needs to be visible, and then like your hand needs to be visible as well, like in the playing field. Like I can't hold my hand up here because nobody can see my hand, right? Somebody could be like, sir, you're cheating. Which by the way, I'm gonna move this down just a smidge more. So you need your hand to be like somewhat visible. You also need to keep your regular hands in frame. So then like, you know, nobody's like, oh, my cat is handing me cards from under my desk to put in my hand. So yeah, you just need to make sure like everything's visible in an online tournament. And then I always like having, this is not like an advertisement promo kind of thing, but I always like to have like different markers. So like these are like cost markers, and then I've got some like power markers here. It's to help like track different things that are going on in the game. I like doing that. I think it helps out. But yeah, that's pretty much like the etiquette a lot of times for online tournaments. No, yeah, Nami's good. Nami's good. I like Nami. You just have to be, like, Nami is one of the harder decks to play, I think. Because you have to be so precise. Because, like, being wrong in Nami, I think you get punished a lot harder than a lot of other decks. And because you have to be so precise. Because your game plan is so vastly different than every other game in One Piece. Top 8 gets a Reiju. Man, if I get top 8 in this tournament, holy smokes, that'll be a great YouTube video. My cat doesn't like to see me lose. That's why they hand me cards mid-game. My cats aren't smart enough to do that. I wouldn't let them do that anyways. Oh, your hands are fine to leave the camera as long as your cards are visible. I guess I don't like leaving my hands from the camera. But yeah, your cards always have to be visible. That's definitely a good guideline. Thank you, Jason. Oh yeah, Michael, I like the new Nami and OP09. You definitely put 4 of in the deck. Definitely put 4 of. Yeah, exactly, Dissent. Like, you lose again. I mean, TC card games and stuff, a lot of, like, 99% of the time comes down to who makes more mistakes, right? That's kind of what games come down to in the end. But you're right, like with Nami, like if you make a mistake and your opponent is a good player, like they just capitalize on it and you lose. Whether that's because you pitched the wrong card, or you know, you used the wrong amount of Dawn at the wrong time or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of tournaments for online play, Veto. There's a lot of, whether it's content creators or, you know, just other people. There's a lot of fun ones. Yeah, you do have to know what you bottom deck with Nami. You do have to know. Yo, what's up, Moth? Hey, nice. I'm also playing in the Treasure Cup in February. Oh, you're playing in the People's one? Yeah, we've got a local store that runs worldwide online tournaments on Monday nights, the People's Card Shop. I'll try to post it this upcoming week in the Discord. I'll try to post it in the Discord when they get that link out. See. No pairings, yeah, right. I know we still have like 15 minutes. But hello, Darksteel. What's going on? How are you, friend? Woo. Chat, thank you so much for everyone being here today. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, appreciate everybody here. Thank you so much for the support. I will just say it one more time before we go into the tournament, because they are sponsoring the tournament and the stream that we've got going on today. Lightworks Layout. I've got a couple OPTCG golf tokens here that they've sent me. Absolutely beautiful. If you want help in tracking your leader effect, they've got 3 different designs. They got one Whitebeard one, and then 2 Gear 5 Luffys that look really, really good. These are about like the size of a quarter, by the way. They're used as golf markers, but you can use them, like me, as ability markers. So if you golf, you can use them. If you just play One Piece, you can use them. If you want your chance at them, go to the link in the description below if you're on YouTube to the Etsy page that they've got, and use code Atrocious for 25% off. Or if you're on Twitch, you could do !support, and you can get their link from there, from my pilar.io page. Should be one of the top buttons that you push. But yeah, thank you again to Lightworks Layout for sponsoring this tournament and also sending me those. And we'll also be giving these away. I have another set of them. We'll be giving these away for free to a lucky viewer, not today, but in the near future. In the near future. I think I'm going to do it more near Christmas break, or like Christmas. Do like a nice little Christmas gift for some of you, you know. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, online tournaments are super convenient, Michael. Yeah, Carlos. Why did I get 2 pings? Oh, gotcha. I know who this is. One of the guys is messaging me about the tournament that I've got. Let's see. Thank you for the good luck, Darksteel. Pretty good. Here's the deck list, by the way, chat. It's kind of spicy. This is from Europe. I love the European deck list. I might need to get more coffee, chat, before this tournament starts. Just to get a hot cup going on. Yeah, I'm playing Smoker today. I am playing Smoker today. I've been having fun with Smoker. I like playing Smoker. So I was like, you know what? It did well in EUIC last weekend. And it's the finale of 8.5. So I'm like, oh, thank you. So I'm like, sure, I'll do it. Yeah, they do love the 2s and 1-ofs. This deck, though, this deck is pretty good at drawing cards, right? I mean, you got Kuzans that draw 1. You've got Branus, right? You've got Sengokus, which are pretty good. And then, like, Jack filtering. I love Jack in this deck. I think Jack is a good card in this deck. No Kaido today. Thank you. Ooh, good luck mentality. I don't own a 10-drop Kuzan, so I can't play it. But no Kaidos. I originally had Kaido in this list, but then switched it up in favor of Sakazuki, I think it was. Yo, Vedo. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, friend. Smoker is a fun leader. That's like another reason why I'm playing him. Ooh, chat, we got our table. All right, chat. I'm going to kind of go to my table and kind of hover there. I'm not going to join it yet, but I'm going to hover there. I'm going to hover, but we do have our pairing, chat. Brand new Rebecca and getting 2-2Ks. Exactly, right? Like playing that 8-drop gecko. Like a lot of times I figured out within this deck that your geckos are value geckos. And they're value geckos where you're just kind of like grabbing 2Ks and stuff like that, or establishing like blocker and whatnot. And that's like fine. It's the best deck to play like value cards. You know? I like the Perona idea as well. That's why I'm playing at Kyo. I'm a little nervous. I mean, the typical nervous of playing in tournaments, but nah. I'm pretty relaxed, I feel like, compared to what I could be. I'm pretty relaxed. Oh, Smoker's your favorite Marine? He's also my favorite Marine so far, but I'm not that far in the anime, so I would, it may change in the future. I've heard, like, Borsalino's pretty cool. Like, Borsalino and Kuzan are some fan favorites, but I don't know them too deep yet, so I can't say. Chat, before we start the first round, I want to make sure that you don't get advertisements in the middle of while I'm playing a game. So I'm going to run an ad on both YouTube and Twitch right now before the round actually starts. And I'm going to go to the bathroom before we get going in this, so then I don't have to go in the middle of a game. Chat, I will be right back. Hold on to your butts. It'll be just a moment, and I'll see you shortly. right. I've used the bathroom. And let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead, get ready at my table. Make sure also my camera works. The virtual camera? Oh, I gotta start the virtual camera. Okay, cool. Sweet. Phew, I was like, where's the virtual camera? Let me go here real quick. Oh, it's already set up to that. Okay, that's fine. Now we just wait for our opponent to show up. Now we just wait for our opponent. Why did I just get 2 pings in here? Getting a lot of pings on the thing. All right, chat. Let's talk until my opponent gets here. Gotta love YouTube Premium. No ads are nice. Oh, I love getting no advertisements, no matter what it is. Yeah, Perona's a really cool tech. Credit to the Europeans. They're the ones that figured it out. I'm just here. Brighthammer, what's good? Smoker is, I would say, off meta, but viable off. It's one of the more viable off meta decks, I think, personally. And I just like it better than like Rob Lucci. I know that Rob Lucci's probably a better deck, and I'd probably have a better chance, you know, as that deck, but I like playing Smoker more. And when I play card games, I play the deck that I find fun. You know? I just got pinged 4 times in the CoreTCG server to play in the CoreTCG 2 server. That's crazy. I just got pinged a 5th time in that server. A 6th time to play in that server. My gosh. I just got pinged 6 times in like 2 minutes to play in this specific server. And I've been in the server. Trust. I'm a little cold though. My hands are cold. Yeah, it's a little bit better than Red Purple Uta, but Red Purple Uta is still cool. All right. When's my opponent coming in? Chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm definitely going to play a good amount of rounds today, regardless if I'm 8-0 or, you know, like 3-3, right? I'm just going to play as I feel good. I just got pinged 3 more times in this server. Oh my God. They're killing me right now. They're killing me right now. Uta's a cool deck though. I'm actually gonna play Uta a little bit soon. Red Purple Uta. I'm gonna be playing Red Purple Uta soon. No leaks. I won't tell you what for, but it'll be on the channel soon. That's all I'm gonna say about it. All right. Still waiting on my opponent. Thoughts on the Nico Robin deck? Trying to build the one? I think Nico Robin, I mean, it's missing some stuff in order to be a super viable deck, but especially like at locals and stuff playing, it's definitely viable. Oop, I think my opponent just showed up. Oh, hello. What's up?
You can mark yourself as the winner. I just really wanted the participation stuff.
Oh, really? Okay. I appreciate it.
Hey, no worries, man. Just mark yourself down like anytime within now and 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, dude.
No problem. Hey, thanks for letting me know right away, though.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Yeah, have a good one.
Good luck. Good luck on the run. Bye.
Dang it. What? No. I mean, thank you so much to my opponent. Right? I mean, we take those. Well, chat, 1-0. Undefeated, chat. Undefeated in the CoreTCG regional. Let's go, baby. Claps in the chat. Undefeated. That's it. That's poggers. What? I think I forgot to turn the music down a little bit. All right, chat. Back to hanging out. Back to hanging out. I'm gonna wait until they give like the okay to give the okay to play. But I don't blame him, by the way. I totally understand if you just want to get the participation, right? I mean, 30 bucks for 6 packs and the Dawn pack is more like, it's cheaper to get that than to go to like Walmart and buy packs, right? Because you get the same MSRP for the packs, but then you also get an extra like Dawn thing out of it. So it's like it's not a bad system. So I don't blame him. I was just like, man, I wanted to play, but this is a step closer, chat, to getting that top 64. I appreciate him letting me know like right away. One Piece sim time? Maybe One Piece sim. The thing about the sim is like, I don't want to like get on and then like destroy my confidence, right? That's the thing. Yeah, getting the Dawn's really cool. And like it's basically like getting the Dawn for free, right? If you think about it, like buying packs at MSRP and stuff. So I appreciate my opponent letting me know. Can they say that we can go? You may begin. All right, so I'll register the result. My opponent was really nice about it too. At least he wasn't mean. That's funny. So I think it was a good call. 1-0, undefeated. Undefeated, chat. No, facts. I think it says in the form that we get OP09 packs, I believe. I'm pretty sure we get OP09 packs. Don't quote me on that, actually. But I'm pretty sure I saw a screenshot somewhere that says we get OP09 packs specifically. Fastest W of the Treasure Cup. That's right, chat. What streamer do you know is still undefeated at this very moment? I'm just kidding. Let me try to load up the sim. Let me try to load up the sim, chat. Let's see. I also have to put my deck in the simulator. I don't have my deck in the simulator. We take those. The last Treasure Cup for OPO8, they gave OPO7 packs. Oh, well then maybe we get OPO8. It's still like, no matter what the packs are, it's still like technically more bang for your buck. You know? I probably want this. I want the record. I want to be able to see you guys, though. I want to be able to see chat. Do I have like a regular black picture? Card background. Overlay. Downtime template. Oh, I only have... Okay. So let me try to... Black. I think I know where this picture is. It's been a couple... No, I don't know where it is. That means I gotta make it quick. Oh no, it's right here. I'll probably just put you guys like right here, right where the match is. And then here's the chat. Put you guys like right here. Let me crop you guys. Chat, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with us as we got our first round. We got our round 1 victory. Undefeated in the Treasure Cup, by the way. Undefeated in the Treasure Cup. Oops. Not the one that I wanted. I wanted these. So get these. Go here. Put that right there. Put that right there. Okay. Let me go back to chat. Oh yeah, technically everybody's undefeated except for my opponent because he hasn't, or because nobody's inputted their wins losses yet. Are you allowed to stream the games you just joined? Hey, good question, Johnny. So you are allowed to stream the games that you play in a tournament, but you have to get your opponent's permission in order to actually stream the game. So like what I would have done if my opponent was going to play is I would have asked him at the very beginning. I would have said, hey, do you mind if I stream these games on Twitch and YouTube? And if he said yes, then we would just play as normal, right? And I would stream the games for you guys like I have the last couple tournaments. But if he said no, which I would totally respect, right? Some people just don't want to be on camera. If he said no, then I would basically just mute, turn up the music, and then I would tell you guys all about the game after the round was over. Let's see. Trying to do the deck list from memory. Famous last words. What am I missing in here? Oh, I'm missing like brand new and stuff. Missing the brand news. I got Sengoku's, Brooks, one Kobe, 2 Sabos. So I'm missing 3 cards. What cards am I missing? Oh, one is this. So now I have 2 cards left. I am not reporting my opponent for a no-show, because that would be rude. No, he definitely showed up. He definitely showed up. What were the 2 cards that I had? Oh, Perona! You're right, you're right, you're right, yeah. I'm not used to that. There we go. TC Smoker. Chat, if you want to play against me in this, if you want to play against me for a little bit in between rounds, feel free to get on like quick play and join us. Chat, 1-0, that's crazy. Let's see. I'm going to mute that. All right. If this doesn't pop a game in like a minute or 2, then I'm just gonna I'll play whatchamacallit. Like have fun. Okay, this matchup, I know I want to go first. I am going first. Do I like this hand? I don't think I like this hand. I think I like this hand a little less. So we just pass. What am I playing in 09? I don't know what I'm playing in 09, Michael. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm playing. 09's gonna be tough. So Treasure Cup Bright is basically like a different way, or a different it's just a different tournament that Bandai holds. I'm kind of surprised that he took that. I wanted to get rid of the Sengoku. Sometimes you like leaving Sengoku down, but oh, he's gonna Jinbei into something. Is it Jinbei into Law? No, Jinbei into Weevil. Okay. I could like swing. I could like swing 5. I don't get the boost off of this. That's fine. Just go 5 and minus here. I'll just do this again, even though I don't get the power boost, I know. Ooh, Pitch the Pudding. It's probably not bad. I thought about swinging, like, just playing Kuzan and swinging 6, but I want to get rid of these bodies as fast as possible. So, like, I think I'm playing Kuzan next turn. Like, I think I'm going to get rid of Kuzan next turn. Like, I'll take one of the swings. I'm hoping they swing at this Brook, yeah. Because I kind of expect that to happen. Oh my gosh, another Jinbei? So they're just gonna swing 7. They can't use leader effect. They can't use leader effect, but finding like 2 straight Jinbei stinks. Could have used the 2k Tashigi -2. Leader -1. Brook Weevil KO. Maybe. I don't know if I wanted to play that 2k down though. That's the thing. Ooh, Kuzan. Do I play Kuzan? No, I think Sabo? I think I maybe stick with Kuzan. Can Kuzan get me anything? I'll do Kuzan to draw a card. That's nice. I like playing that for the next turn. Do I go... I think I'm gonna go 6s. And then boop. Probably block in 1k. That's fine. We're getting cards out of their hand. Gecko's not really doing much though in this. The Kuzan will be nice because the Kuzan, if it sticks, they did just get rid of this law. I would have maybe kept this law and played it down. Let's see. How much do I value this Kobe? Probably not enough, right? I probably don't mind too much about the Kobe. The record more like right here, so then people can see it a little bit easier. think I will block with Sabo though. 7 boa. No trigger, but that's nice. I can use this. Oh, there goes Kuzan. So they had another one coming. I don't want to use 2Ks. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. I'm so done. No, Rebecca so far stinks. If I go minus, I'll be able to take KO, and then 8 would be... You could have maybe done the Jack with the leader, or you can't use Jack with the leader ability because we were at 9, but Jack could come now with the leader ability. I almost think like going here, minusing the Weevil. If I play Gecko. If I play Jack. Maybe I play Jack this turn. I'm going to try playing Jack this turn. I'm going to be a little bit more experimental. Swing 7 there. I don't want to bring him back. Yeah, anytime that a Jinbei is playing 4 different... Or anytime that a Dofi is playing 4 different Jinbeis... So tough. Another Gecko, but... Crash this guy. KO, end turn. Yeah, anytime that they play 3 different Jinbeis, I feel like no matter what matchup you're playing against, that's tough against Dofi. But... Take that one. Put that guy away. Oh my goodness. The buggy? I can't save him. This is a weird play for my opponent. 2-4, so that would only be 12. So, okay. I think Jack did a fine job. Do I take this swing? I don't think so. Okay, how do we start getting back into this game? We can do a -1, we can KO. We go like -3. And then Brook. That would take a KO. Yeah, really didn't want me to have that Jack. I'm not super worried about the buggy. I'm going to be able to get the 1 here no matter what. The problem with Smoker, I feel like, is that you don't have like the Rob Lucci essence. I think I have to go, because I don't have Rebecca's, I think I have to go Helmeppo, Brook, and KO something. So Helmeppo would be 3 and then -1 to KO. So I'll do this just to get the boost. Attach another one here, swing 7 or 8. I don't know if Smoker will be an okay deck in OP10, to be honest. I think it kind of falls off a little bit. I don't really see it. So the first one you always play as active, which I would play the Brook, and then here I'll do this, and then this, KO, then end turn. Unfortunately, couldn't get rid of the Jinbeis, but I was thinking swinging, like, you want to, so Paul, the way that I see Smoker is like, I have a guaranteed way to KO something, so I make it the biggest body, which is the Boa, and then I put my swing into another body, right? So that's why I swung at the Jinbei. Unfortunately, he just, you know, survived. Oh, I didn't mean to take that, actually. I did not mean to take that. Sure, you can have that guy. Oh, swinging 7? Okay. He was, Smoker was played a little bit in 9, but that was pretty much it. So unfortunately, I don't have enough for 8. Isho, ugh. Jozu, put Brook back. I think I have to Gecko this turn for sure, but I don't see a way that I win. I didn't see Rebecca this game. Rebecca would have been a huge help. If I Gecko again, I go Helmeppo. Is it just like another Helmeppo Brook play? Let's go like swing 9 at Jinbei. Ooh, I don't get the boost. Do this. Yeah, there are just better black decks, Johnny. You're right. Like, if you just play Lucci, it's a better black deck. There are benefits to having this deck, right? Do that and just end turn. Hope for the best. What sim is this? So this is the official OPTCG simulator. Boop, boop. GG. GG. Also, Jason, was that you from chat? Red Purple Luffy and Shanks in the OP09 feels great. Yeah, those are two good decks. I think Red Purple Luffy is close to that. Close to that. Yo, GG's Jason. Yeah, you getting a bunch of Jinbeis helped out a ton. That was super good. Jinbei on Jinbei on Jinbei. That was rough. But Red Purple Luffy is like in that conversation for that number 5 spot that I was talking about earlier in the meta. Like a top 5 deck. It's just like whatever deck you're most comfortable with. I was super surprised, Jason, when you swung at my Jack. Lim is pretty good. Lim is really interesting. I personally wouldn't play Lim until OP10, but I think you can run some fun with it in OP09. I don't think I'm gonna run another game, chat, because we've got like 10 minutes until the next game. No, the treasure cup is not played on sim S-Arms. We just had an opponent basically concede immediately in round 1 of the actual tournament. So we played a sim game, so then we could at least see a game right in this tournament before it was over. Oh yeah, it's definitely just like, it's definitely a solid deck. It has its benefits. Yo, no worries, Dark Steel Menace. We'll be live at least for the next couple hours. Since you don't have Red Rock, you go 14 all the way. Yeah, I was like, man, he really swung at this. That's crazy. How's my round one? I won, Carlos. My opponent jumped in the call. They were like, hey, I just want the participation. You can take the win. And I was like, okay, have a great day. Thanks. Didn't get to play. So basically a no-show, but not technically a no-show because my opponent wants to get the participation. Carlos, are you playing in it? How was your round one? OP10 is fun. Enel Shirahoshi. Chad, did you buy these Shirahoshis like I told you before they jumped up? I heard they're like 15 bucks now. That's crazy. You could have saved like $8 per Shirahoshi if you watched my video and listened to me before everybody else. Good question, William. You do not have to qualify for the Treasure Cup. No, you just have to sign up quicker than everybody else. Ooh, you faced a Nell round one. How did that go? Are you playing like Red Black Sabo? Tell me you're playing Red Black Sabo. Yeah, getting the one drop searcher is so good. Getting the one drop Trafalgar Law is really nice. I think it's the one drop Trafalgar Law, right? That I'm thinking of? The new searcher, right? One drop Trafalgar Law from OP09. Keo, I think Black Purple Luffy is a good deck. I don't know. It's like, it moves into the conversation of like, I don't know about the spot where I was talking about like the top 5 decks, but it's like it's a good deck. It's a good deck. You're playing Smoker? Wait, yo, Carlos, how do you play against an L? I don't know how to play against an L. Write down right now in a huge letter in chat how to play against an L. Oh, Vampire, I'm sorry. Are you playing Marco again today? We got lucky. We got an opponent that wasn't actually playing. So he kindly gave us the win. So we got lucky in our round 1 win. Didn't have to use too many brain cells for it. Oh yeah, Blackbeard is really skill-based. Blackbeard is super skill-based. It's one of those decks that if you don't know what you're doing in every single matchup, you lose. Leave them at 2 life until going for lethal. Got it. Thank you, Vampire. Leave them at 2 life and then go for lethal. Saw 3 Jinbei and Perfume and Dofi. Gross. Gross. Yeah, we just we played against one of the chat members, Jason. We played Jason on Sim because we basically had a bye in the round. And they played Dofi, and yeah, they got 3 Jinbeis out, and it was tough. Am I playing Isho? I am playing Isho. I know you play Isho against Enel. Speaking of which, I should tell, I have like this little side swipe that goes on the deck list screen. And what am I saying? It's to show like my matchups. Let's see. Export that one. Close. MUs, properties. Delete, add files, round 1. Boom. There we go. And then through the tournament, that this thing down here will rotate between all the rounds that I play. That's my plan. Going first, turn 1 Sengoku, brand new Sengoku, swung at life with lead, turn 3, life with lead of 7, leave him at 2 until I had 2, Geckos, 1 Jack, Tashigi, and Hina 3 cost. Filtered a lot. Okay, so try to do a lot of filtering. Try to do a lot of filtering early and then leave him at 2 life until you're ready to go for lethal. Got it. Oh, yeah. I think Blackbeard is definitely pilot skilled. I think Blackbeard is definitely a pilot skilled deck. Because, like, on paper, Blackbeard does not look like a good deck. Right? Like, it does not look good. But in practice, it actually does look... It's pretty good in practice once you know what you're doing. Oh, all right. 1-0, chat. 1-0. Half their deck is low value at 2 life. Oh yeah, because the Yamato doesn't get the pop. I guess Katakuri like always gets value. The ace, you either gain a life or you don't get rush. Don't be afraid to pop a Shirahoshi, put it back to 2 either. Interesting. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of their big bodies don't have too much value at 2 life. Oh yeah, Tashigi probably puts a lot of work in the against that 2-drop Shirahoshi. Because you don't have to worry about it. Because it says trash instead of the trash instead of KO. Oh yeah. Like Enel still gets to pop a character, right? But doesn't get the heal part, which I think is kind of what Vampire is alluding to, or at least what I thought he was alluding to. Yo, what up, Merc? How's the Nami treating you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're not playing with your OP09 Nami stuff. That'd be illegal. Yeah, 1-3-1-3. It's 13-13. It's just gonna take a ton of practice. You just gotta practice a ton. And you gotta learn a lot as well. Enel versus Blackbeard. I think that's probably like a decent plan. It's interesting because the stream match that we had in the Japan Championships of Enel versus Blackbeard, it's apparently like favored Blackbeard pretty good, but because not only do you take away on play effects, but you also take away the leader effect on the opponent's turn, which is huge because Enel's leader effect is all on the opponent's turn. So it's theoretically a good matchup, but the stream showcased was super favored Enel. Like, he dominated that game. Oh, I'm not smart enough to run Blackbeard either. No way. I'm not smart enough to run Blackbeard either. Oh, you're chefing out OP10 Red Black Sabo? I hope so. Hey, I've been playing Red Black Sabo, or I played him first, or I was my first OP05 deck. That's what I'm trying to say. My first OP05 deck was Red Black Sabo. Love that guy. Love that guy. He's one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite leaders. He's a cool leader. Yeah, then Enel just like wiped out the Blackbeard. It was crazy. Chad, I'm going to grab a little bit more coffee before this round starts. Also, I'm going to run an advertisement over on YouTube. I don't think I can on Twitch yet. I'm going to run an advertisement so then you guys don't get a forced advertisement in the middle of the round before we start round 2. Round 2 should start here in probably about like 5 to 10 minutes. We just hit overtime in the round, so I'm going to grab more coffee. I'll be right back. Hello. All right. So we should be starting round 2 here soon. Still round 1. We're in overtime now. Time in the round just now. That's what that ping was. Time in the round. If you don't have a YouTube Premium, you're messing up. I don't mind like the YouTube advertisements that much, honestly. Like when I watch on YouTube, like I watch a good amount of YouTube. And I have for years. But I've never had YouTube Premium. There's a build of Red Yellow Sabo where you use a Whitebeard event card that makes the 7 cost Sabo not take from life from its own effect. Divine Departure goes nuts in the red black Sabo. I do have a Divine Departure. I did pull one in a box that I had. It's a very cool card. Is it the Whitebeard card that was in the starter deck where it's like you can't take lives from your effects this turn or something like that? Ad reminder? Oh no, I can't run an advertisement on Twitch right now because Twitch is like you can only run 60 seconds of advertisement in a certain amount of time. And so I think it's like, I don't know if it's like once per hour or something that you can do it. It's a little bit different than YouTube. I think YouTube I can literally just hit the button whenever I want. But I think on Twitch you have to do it every so often. So if I just check like between every round, I think it'll be fine. I don't really listen to podcasts too much anymore. I want to, because I think that's cool. But I think like a lot of the YouTube videos that I watch are just basically podcasts. They're just not actually podcasts, you know? Divine Departure sounds divine. It's kind of cool, right? Like, let me pull up the wording of Divine Departure so that I don't get it wrong. I have to watch an advertisement. I have to wait for the advertisement on One Piece top decks. La 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 la. Ooh, you've been on the audiobook train. I have too much physical manga to get into digital manga and like novels. I think I have like 20, somewhere around like 2,300 manga volumes, and I haven't read them all. So I'm trying to catch up on those before I try to get into digital manga, at least. Divine Departure. Oh yeah, rest 5 Dawn, KO a character of 8,000 power or less, and then a 1-cost counter Up to 1 liter, a character gains 3,000 power. So in order to use the main on Divine Departure, you technically have to rest 6, right? Yo, yes, I am repping Phantasma. I wear this in most online tournaments that I play in. Nobody has sponsored me for a t-shirt yet. Nobody has signed for a t-shirt sponsorship. So, gotta rep Phantasma how I can. Yeah, but what's good? How are you, friend? You love YouTube Premium? Dang, y'all are big fans of YouTube Premium, huh? I think every single stream we talk about YouTube Premium and how good it is. That's crazy. Still no round 2 yet. My drive to and from work, I just like listen to the radio. I'm weird. I listen to the radio, chat. Really? You wish the new kid wasn't yellow? I think it's kind of neat. We don't really have like a lot of yellow decks in format right now that are like overly viable, right? Because like Shanks is a good red deck. Blue is run by Doflamingo. Green is run by Bonnie. Black is like Teach, Lucci. Purple is Purple Luffy. And then yellow just doesn't really have, you know, a deck right now that like is up. And so like Eustace Captain Kidd kind of taking that forefront is really cool. And I like it. And I think the deck is super interesting. If you watched our stream game that we watched of the Eustace Captain Kidd deck on the Japan Championships, I think it's an interesting deck. Yo, what up, Noble Asta? Hopefully your studying's going well. But yeah, I listen to the radio. I'm cringe. Low-key insane these days. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, I originally went to college for radio broadcasting. So basically what that means is I was the guy that talked in between songs. I was the on-air personality for some radio stations a couple years ago. Talking in between songs. Yo, what up, youth? How are you, friend? Hey, Tito. Purple Yellow Pudding is too OP. No, Purple Yellow Pudding is not bad. It's not bad. Any deck that can ramp and play consecutive 10-drop Big Moms is like viable in some sense, right? Also, Scarecrow, appreciate you following over on Twitch. And then Moo and Pedro, Cal, appreciate you subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, chat. All right, I got to be ready for when my round 2 shows up. But I am doing well. I'm doing all right. I feel good today. I'm just getting over a gross sickness. It was awful. It was terrible. I was miserable that I had the last couple days. So doing the tournament today, feeling pretty all right. I listen to a lot of Spotify though. My music of choice, if it's not the radio, is definitely Spotify. But like I listen to sports from time to time, right? Because I work in sports full time. And my choice of consuming sports media, like if my favorite team plays a basketball game, right? I prefer to listen on the radio rather than watch them. I am a Swiftie by proxy of my girlfriend. My girlfriend's a Swiftie, and so I am also a Swiftie. I know the songs. Yo, good job, Trader Andes. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good job. Hey, thank you, Scarecrow, or Scarecrown. I'm sorry. I think I said it wrong. The other OP10 tournament videos will be coming soon on the channel. I got to do some other things. I have learned very recently within the last like week or two that like I have overwhelmed myself a little bit with the stuff that I've gotten. So I've gotten behind on a couple different things. So they'll come in. Yo, what's up, yo boy Rye? Go Knights, go. Who's my team? I like Purdue. I like the Purdue Boilermakers. That's my team. Hey, Taylor Swift's music's actually not that bad. I'm just gonna say it. It's not that bad. Team Straw Hats, that's my team. Team Phantasma. Phantasma Shuffle. The OP09 list for Lucci change or still the same? It is still the same. I think you just kind of play like more Kaido and stuff, right? Some stuff that's not like on plays. Round 2 pairings are up, chat. All right, time to go to the next table. Did I go down tables? I did. What? Chat, rank 1 though. All right, chat. I will get back to you all soon. Let me just go to my table. I wonder if I'll actually play this round. Yo, see you next time, youth. Appreciate you being here. Thank you also, Carlos, for letting me know about the pairings. You main pudding might switch to Blackbeard since it owns my baby mama. Yeah, Blackbeard definitely counters purple yellow pudding, that's for sure.
Yo.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm big chillin'. How you been?
Good. Ready to play. My opponent was just trying to get the participation prizing, so I haven't played yet.
Same life here too.
I was gonna say there's probably like a decent chance round 1 that you get something like that, right?
Yeah, you get a freebie.
Yeah, it's not that bad. But hey,
dude was like,
"Oop, sorry."
Dude was like, I'm not even home yet.
What? He's just playing on the road.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, cool. He's like, free win, sweet.
Yeah. You take those.
Yeah, all day.
And are you okay if I stream record this?
Go for it, bro.
Okay, cool. Just want to ask before we get going.
That's totally cool with me. Kike does the same thing to me.
Yeah, I mean it's always nice to kind of see like different people in the tournaments and stuff.
Yeah. All right, that's good enough for me. I am a Yama, bro.
Ooh, Yamato. I love it.
And then I got some Daisu.
Mm-hmm.
I got these new little fun ones from I think I got them from GameStop.
Do you have a specific way that you want to cut?
Yeah. So we're gonna take the top quarter of your deck.
Top quarter. Okay.
Yep. Drop that to the bottom.
Drop to the bottom.
And then top 3 to the bottom.
Top 3 to the bottom. 1, 2, and 3.
And then that's it.
All right. Just half is good for me.
All right, I'll give you a halfie.
And then you want to go like 2 die high roll?
Yeah, 2 die high roll.
Yeah. I got 5.
I got 5. Reroll.
All right. I got 6.
I got 5. I got 5.
Shoot, what do I prefer? I think I'll go second.
Okay. See, I'm gonna move my keyboard up a little bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cards. That'll be fine.
I think I'll keep this hand.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, I'll start us off.
All right, good luck, man.
Good luck. Let's have some fun. Let me find my cooldown first. We can't start without a cooldown. 1 Dawn. Chilling. Go ahead, your turn.
Draw for turn. Got 2. Go ahead, play brand new. 1, 2, 3. Pick up Ice Age, trashing Rebecca and Gecko, and then pass it off to you.
Alright, drop turn. I'll attach 3 Dawn and swing 8 to your lead.
I'll go 2K, Perona and Tashigi.
Sounds good. Your go.
Draw. Probably. I'll swing 5 at lead.
Give you 1K.
And then I'll attach 2, swing 7 at lead.
Sure. I'll take that.
Pass.
Drop turn. Let's go 7 at lead.
7 at lead. I'll take this one. First
Sure.
life, nothing. Second life, nothing.
Okay. Let's go 3 down. I'll play out Mihawk. Mihawk will play out. Let's go with Raymond KO. You're brand new.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go.
Draw. Burn. 2. Yeah, I could do. How many cards do you have in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll go ahead, rest 5, and play Tashigi. On play Tashigi minus the Ryuma.
Sure.
And then attach 1, go -1 to the Ryuma to get 1,000.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and activate the main on the Tashigi to KO the Ryuma.
Sure. Sure.
And then swing 7 at lead.
I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No trigger.
And then pass.
Okay. Drop turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 7 down now. Right. 3 down.
Mm-hmm.
Play out Mihawk. Mihawk will play out Kikanojo.
Mm-hmm.
Where's an end?
I've got 7.
Okay. Go leader effect. Let's swing 6 at lead.
6 at lead. Let's see, and you got 4 down. Go ahead, take this one, put it in hand.
Sure. You thought it was his turn.
Yeah. Trying to hand me some cards off to the side. Like, come on, that's cheating, man.
Let's go 7 lead.
7 lead. I'll go 8 to Shigi and brand new.
Sure. I'll rest 1 Don. I'll start off with resting 1 Don for Momo, and then I'll rest the other Don to activate Momo to check 5. And that's a whiff.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Draw for turn. 2. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do 1. I'm gonna play Sengoku.
Yep.
Sengoku. I'm gonna crash Ice Age and Isho. Draw 3. 3.
Yep.
Then Go ahead, rest 5, play Tashigi. On play, I'm going to minus the Kikunojo.
Yep.
I will... How many cards do you have in your hand?
4.
4? I'll go ahead and swing 6 at the Mihawk.
Sure.
And then I'll attach 2, use Smoker Effect to get plus 1,000. I'll activate main on the Tashigi to trash the Kikunojo.
Yep.
And then I'll swing 8 at lead.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Hirashi.
And then pass.
Cards in hand.
I have 6.
Two down.
Mm-hmm.
Plutoniasu.
I don't know what that guy does. Can you read him?
Yeah, so activate main, trash this character after one of your land of Wano kit leader characters gains plus 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use it.
Mm-hmm.
Activate it, attach plus 3,000 to Yamato.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. Swing 10 with Yamato.
10 with
Yeah,
Yamato.
later. At your leader.
So that means you have 6 on left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5.
9 down, because I went first.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Go ahead, take, put this in hand, this in hand.
Sure. Go on. Go ahead, swing 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I give you a brand new.
Leader effect.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll swing 11 at lead.
11. I only got 10k worth. GG's.
GG's, bro. I had
Yeah.
a Kiku, another Kiku. The last turn, like, oh, my last trigger. So I was debating on is like, because I had 7, was
Mm-hmm.
was it instead of using the Momo, because I ended up fucking whiffing. I
Mhm.
could just be like 5, and then be like, Miyaki Kinojo. 2 down, 6, take it, and then I just go Kikunojo again. You get rid of one of my Kikunojos, but I have another Kikunojo down on board.
Yeah, I was thinking of that last turn. I was like, I can either get rid of the Kikunojo or I can like play Gecko and put up blocker. And I'm wondering if blocker just would have been better.
I mean,
It's tough because like, I mean, your double attack swings are just so good.
And then I was holding an Ezo, so if you Gecko'd, I would have Ezo'd it and then swung as big as possible. And then if you have countered out, then I would have gone for your Tashigi, and then the follow-up turn, because your counter would be low, would be like a typical Hody and a boost.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I was so afraid of like the Ezo, 200 millivolts of Maru, Hody, as you're saying, like. So I was like, I don't know if Rebecca's good, so I just need to control board and try to like hang on, I guess. But nah, yeah, just good stuff there. Yeah, the Mihawks were really good. Yeah, getting all those extra bodies on field.
It's the best way to go wide.
Yeah.
So and the Toniyasu. So since you're new to that card, so the combo is if I'm forced to go second, we punish people who force me to go second. So go second. Toniasu on 2, and then there's like minimal things. And then you're just like, okay, if you use like a rester blocker type thing, and you're just like, okay, swing into the little the resting blocker,
Mhm.
and then you use it on Yamato, play the Onami down to add 2 Don, 10 banish.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I like Yamato as a deck. I feel like whenever I play it, I'm not doing it right, but no, it's a cool one to run. Your games are usually pretty quick too.
Yeah. We're definitely not no going to time ever.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate the game, man.
Thank you. Yeah, good game, bro. It's always fun to see Smoker. I'm just like, yeah, hell yeah, he's repping it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I like the guy. He's a fun leader. He's definitely not as good as Lucci, but he's got his own value, you know.
Oh,
it's fun to play.
Oh yeah, because you get the Navy package, and there's Navy cards that like only for Navy. Sorry, are great.
Yeah,
you can go around Sabo. You can go around a lot of annoying shit. Wait, was it? That Tashigi's just a beast.
Yeah, Tashigi's so good. It's so nice. It carries the deck.
Oh yeah, because like even in 09 when you get Blackbeard and stuff, there's like, oh no, 10 Blackbeard. Just like, I definitely have a couple things in my hand. Okay, Ice Age, Leader Effect, and Tashigi. Have a great day.
Yeah. Hey, have a good one, man.
You too. Take it easy, bro.
No. That's fine. That's all right. That's kind of tough. I feel like you have to find like a ton of counter, I think. All right, let me read chat. Oh yeah, so my leader effect is only on it's only on my turn. It's only on my turn I get the 1,000. So unfortunately he goes back to 5. That's one of the downsides with Smoker is the leader effect. It's not like the starter deck Luffy, right, in ST14 where like you get the 1,000 continuously in a sense. It's only on the turn. But blocker wouldn't have saved. Blocker wouldn't have saved because he's saying like, you know, Izo, Hody Jones, like it wouldn't have saved. I still would have been in trouble, but I think I needed to survive that turn. I think I think honestly playing the Tashigi was correct, because with the Tashigi then what I did is I played Sengoku to just filter and try to draw more counter. I think I just drew too much non-counter. Like in my hand at the end of that game, I had Gecko, Isho, Gecko, right? Like I had a couple non-counter cards, but yeah, I don't think I played bad. It's just unfortunate. Him getting the double Mihawk though was nuts. That helped him so much in that game. Morticia, what are you doing? You just knocked everything over. Yep, off please. Thank you. Cat just went ahead and knocked everything. Good thing they're too valuable. Let me clean this up, chat, real quick, so that I don't run over any cards with. Yeah, that's probably good for now. Yeah, no cards under the chair. Ugh. Orders to swing high numbers when he's forced to handle the blocker. So you're saying that maybe you have to take the first double attack with more cards, you can find the pieces easy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the first double attack, the first 8K swing, I didn't take. Or I mean, I didn't take. There is a conversation about should you just go ahead and take that attack? Because I decided not to take one later in like the 7K swing, right? So theoretically with the amount of counter that I did, because I used 2 2Ks for the 8K swing, but I used the 2K 1K, I would have theoretically had one more K in counter. And then also that could like change the change the trajectory of the rest of the match. So I think, if anything, if there was any mistakes that I made, it was in taking or not taking the first swing. Probably. That's what I would say was probably like the most likely thing to be a mistake in the game, or like something that I should have done differently. I don't know. I just feel like in a lot of matchups, like I don't want to take the first swing. You know, especially in a deck that has double attack. You know. But especially with like Ice Age as a trigger. Like if I have an Ice Age in trigger, that's so good against Mihawk, right? So do I just wait? But I can't depend on that, right? Because it's only 4 cards in my deck that have a trigger that's like KO, right? I don't have any other cards that are like KO triggers, right? Yeah, my cat really just tried to tell me how to play Smoker. She's a dingus. She usually gets up on the desk a lot of times. Because like the way to this windowsill right here, she sits on this windowsill and like looks out the window. And so she'll use like the desk to be able to get up there. And then also just being on the desk here demands my attention. And if I usually have stuff here, she does not come up. But she's getting a little bit more confident at getting up when I have things on the desk, and therefore, like that instance like I just mentioned where she just knocks stuff over. Thankfully, she didn't knock the coffee over or anything like that. You usually take the first double attack unless it has Onami. That's interesting. I mean, I think there's a conversation of like, I think like I was mentioning, like I saved technically 1k in counter with the Onami, or I'm sorry, with taking the first swing, right? So I think there's merit to that, and I think I maybe should have tried that. But a good friend of yours plays Yamato, and it mostly comes down to if I took the first hit. That's good to know. Any merit on using the first Tashigi to KO Mihawk and then force them to counter to keep the Ryuma? There may be, because like you could have done like 5k. Also, chat, I'm gonna get chat for anyone who doesn't know, I work full time, and so I'm gonna get my laptop out since we've got time between the round. I gotta get something for one of my coaches, so I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna talk to you all and work at the same time. But yeah, I think there is. I think there's a conversation of potentially doing that. I don't know if it's correct though, because like you KO the Mihawk and then like all they have to do, because I swung 7 at the Ryuma. I would have swung 7 at the Ryuma, right? So it's just a simple 2k that they would need. And like that's pretty easy to get around, right? And then they more than likely have a still have a 2k on board. So I don't know if it's like I don't know if that plays better. Because like Mihawk is also a 4,000 power character, right? You need to keep life at odd numbers like 3, 5, 1. Maximize life card for counter while leave 1 last for another attack. Did I do that? No, I didn't do that. I went down to 2. Yeah, I went down to 2. So that's probably another adjustment that I could have made in that game. That's probably another one that I could have done. Let me see. Chad, let me know how you guys are doing too in this one. At least my opponent was really nice. He was really casual. Let's see there. Let's see. Still going to be playing in this tournament. I would be shocked if I went undefeated, to be honest. Or got another opponent that was like, oh, I'm not playing. Good luck. That'd have been the real shock of the century. All right, download these. It does make sense. Yeah, no, I think it does make sense, like keeping life at odd numbers. So maybe what I should have done is instead of taking the swing that put me down to 2 life, maybe I should have countered out of it, because I think I had a 1k counter in hand at that point, and so it would have worked, right? This is that. Let's see. This is see. Title, this says Lucas. I need to upload all of these pictures. When I live, double attack doesn't do anything. That's a good point, Lesty. Yeah, I think there's valid reasoning in that, with like trying to stay at odd numbers, so then when you hit 1, like you say, you know, like the double attack doesn't do anything, right? It's just like tough because I didn't want to take, especially when they played down that Mihawk, right? So like if I took the first attack, the Mihawk automatically gets the 2 Dawn and like has the potential to go ahead and swing. So like I didn't want to take the life early, because then like when they start playing stuff down, it's able to use like the leader effect, you know? Yo, what's up, Gold Giraffe Rig? How are you today? I don't think I played poorly, but I think there's probably like 1 or 2 instances that I could have done it differently. But yeah, all is good. All is good. Yo, Invoked, thanks for following over on Twitch, as well as Madeline. Thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Chat, I appreciate everybody hanging out here. Thanks so much for joining us today. I know there's a lot of people that you can watch in this tournament. There's a lot of streamers that you can watch. So it warms my heart that you all would watch me. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the afternoon, Gold Giraffe Rig. It's a beautiful day in Las Vegas. I know I'm not outside, but let's see. Oops, I accidentally. Oh, I gotta log in. Gotta log into this through my phone. Sorry, chat. I work full time, so I'm technically on duty right now. Technically on the clock. So just trying to do this one thing in between rounds. I'm just sending one of my coaches something. It is indeed a great day in Vegas. The Vegas sunshine, the Vegas fun. Yeah, Yamato is a rough matchup, but I know Gold Giraffe, usually like streaming at nights now, it's tough to try to jump in, you know? Let's see, share. That. Here's all the... And then I'm gonna let them know that I just... There we go. All right. Work laptop. Put back. May have to go back to it later. It's also tough, Lesty, because like lacking blocker, I feel like I didn't really have a good time to play a blocker. Right? Because like I wanted to use Tashigi's to get rid of the Ryuma. I wanted to use Tashigi to get rid of the Yamato. So like I felt like prioritizing the Tashigi made it tough. Because like if I go in and so 35 minutes from 10:45 is 30 minutes ago. All right, so I'm gonna make this little round 2, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom because I gotta use the bathroom. But like prioritizing the Tashigi made it so I could never like Gecko Rebecca, right? So I think it's, I don't know, I think it's definitely a tough matchup because you just go faster, right? You just go faster, and I think it's tougher to KO things than like if you were Rob Lucci. I think it's tougher than Lucci. Why Perona? So Perona is a pretty good 2K. Allows you, if like one has good synergy with Gecko, but if you use it, you can do the -3, which can help out with some math. That's the biggest thing that I've noticed from it. This is a straight up net deck from the European list. So that's what I would say. But Chad, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, he never saw Onami, which was really good. Which was really, really good. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and run some advertisements so then you guys don't get them in the middle of next round. Next round should be starting up like in the next couple minutes. We're about to hit overtime. So chat, I will be right back. Hold on to your butts. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you in a moment. Yo. Ugh. All right, chatteroonies. Good to stretch out the legs a little bit. But yeah, I think the Perona's not bad. It's not a bad card to see, especially because you have so much natural card draw in here, like not like brand new search. You know, you've got Jax to be able to look at, you know, the top card. You have Sengoku to draw 3, just raw. Kuzan draws 1. I feel like you can play a little bit more of like the non-Navy 2Ks like Perona. But chat, appreciate everyone to be here. If you're liking the stream, feel free to go ahead, subscribe on YouTube or like on Twitch. Ew, freezing rain. That's gross. That's so gross. I like Las Vegas's sunny weather. Very relaxing. Chad, we are also, in order to keep track of our different activate mains and whatnot in the game, we are using Lightworks Layouts Golf OPTCG markers. Here, if you want one of these for yourself, they come in 3 different designs. Absolutely beautiful. Either some Gear 5 stuff or Whitebeard Pirates. You can check the on YouTube, you can check the description. It should be like one of the first things that you see in the description. You can check the description, or on Twitch you can do !support. I've got a code over there where you can save 25% off your purchase on their Etsy site. They're very, very cool. They're pretty nice. They're about the size of a quarter, I would say. And I do have another set of them that we'll give away to you guys in the near future. Not right now, because I don't have anything set up for it, but thank you again, Lightwork Layout, for sending them to me. They're very cool. They're very nice. I like them. I feel like I didn't get to showcase them too much in the last round, though, because like the game went so fast. I did try to use them for my Tashigis, though. Did try to use them for that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I got some packages. Oh, that was a while ago. I got 2 packages today. I know what one of them is. Oh, actually, maybe I know what the other one is. Maybe I know what the other one is. Chat also oh, my Discord moved to a different screen. That's time in the round. Nice, so we're almost to the next round, chat. I'll show off my deck list again. 1-1, unfortunately, but that's all right. I do like playing fun matchups, though. If I had to take a guess, we won't play against another Yamato for the rest of the day. And one thing that I like doing in tournaments is playing a bunch of different matchups. So I'm all right playing a Yamato in round 2. Yo, appreciate me having you on your phone, Johnny. Thank you for the support. Oh yeah, when I say Leslie, I'm talking to you. It's mostly because it's the, well, first of all, it's the first thing that I see, but like there was a game that I was really into a while ago. It's called Inscription. I don't know if anybody here has ever heard of it, but Inscription is like a card game. It's not like an actual card game like One Piece. It's a video game that is basically like a card game, but it has like an underlying story and stuff, and it's spooky. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it if for anyone that likes card games and spooky games and stuff. And there's a main character in that game called Leshy with an H instead of a T, and so your name just reminds me of that. Gayu. So your name is pronounced Gayu. I'll try to remember that. Might be tough for me, but I'll try. But yeah, your name reminds me of Inscription. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Is it my favorite game of all time? It's definitely up there, I think, in the top 5. What's my favorite games of all time? The original Spider-Man PlayStation game, like the first PlayStation 4 Spider-Man. What I'm saying, like the new gen Spider-Man stuff. That game's up there. Inscription is up there. I think probably, honestly, Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of up there just because of how ingrained I've been in Five Nights at Freddy's for so long. What's some of my other games? Pokemon, I guess. You could say Pokemon. I think Pokemon has to be up there. Pokemon, the video games. I like the card game too. It's pretty cool. Although I'm not watching the tournament right now. I think Toronto regionals are happening in Pokemon as of right now. Have not watched it though, but I need to listen to it and get some info for the Metapod this week. See, I've never played Final Fantasy. My girlfriend's played Final Fantasy. I have not played Final Fantasy. Witcher 3, I have seen someone play it. I have not played it myself. I like Witcher 3 though. And then Elden Ring. I have not played Elden Ring. I've watched a little bit of Elden Ring. I've not actually played it. I feel like Elden Ring is one of those games that if I get too deep into, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I faced a Yamato, Carlos, and I think I played it pretty well for the most part. Him finding back-to-back Dracula Mihawks, the 3 cost, to play like Ryuma the first time and Kikunojo the second time was really, really good. But yeah, I just had too much counter, or I just had too much non-counter in hand at the end. So he got me. When we dropping in the new Elden Ring DLC, I gotta beat the regular game first, right? In order to play the DLC. Resident Evil. Ooh, I like, oh gosh, which Resident Evil is it? There's one Resident Evil that I really like. Is it 7? Resident Evil 7? It's the one where they have like the bug family. It's been like 6 or 7 or almost 8 years since I've watched the game. Oh, I'd have to like look for it to remember which Resident Evil it is. Hey, whatever name you prefer, Gaia. Whatever name you prefer. No, you lost to Bonnie. No removal. I found 2 Tashigis against my Yamato opponent, so I was able to get rid of the Ryuma. I was able to get rid of the Okiku right away. But just like the double attack swings and then just getting the Mihawks, so the Mihawks were always like live, just hurt. It hurts so bad. After this round, I got to get my phone charger. Oh, I should accept the result. I didn't do that the first time. Yeah, 7, the Bakers. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is my favorite Resident Evil. I like that game a lot. I remember being super into it when it came out and Markiplier played it. Because I think when Markiplier played it, I had fractured my spine from my athletic days in college athletics. And I was like bedridden for a little bit. And so I just binged like playthroughs on YouTube and stuff and TV shows. And I remember watching Resident Evil 7. Very good. When are we dropping to play Marvel Rivals? I will not play Marvel Rivals. That game is broken. That game is absolutely broken. The hit scan in that game is so bad. Like, I'm already not good at FPS games, right? That's why I like play card games and stuff. I'm already so bad at FPS games. And you're telling me in order to play Marvel Rivals and be successful, I have to aim to the right of a character instead of the left, right? Because the right, I can be like 8 pixels outside of what should be their hitbox and still hit them, but 1 pixel away from their actual character and I can't hit them on the left side. Like, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I do not recommend fracturing your spine. It was not my favorite experience ever. It was not my favorite experience. But Jeff, I have seen a lot of Jeff hate on my timeline with Marvel Rivals. I have seen a lot of Jeff hate. And I think it's because he can like knock characters off the map, including his own characters or something like that. Ooh, yeah. Thankfully, like I didn't need surgery for my spine or anything like that, but I can understand how that would be tough. Oh yeah, Gaia, you can, yeah, do whatever you want, right? You don't need permission to make content similar to mine. As long as you're not taking my videos and putting it on your channel, right? Yeah, you can make your own commentary videos. I hope you do, because I hope Bandai recognizes that their Eastern broadcasts have an English audience. So then they can potentially in the future hire English broadcasters for their different Eastern tournament, or hire Western broadcasters for their English tournament or for their Eastern tournaments. So yeah, the more the merrier in my opinion. Yeah, you do not have to ask me. You do not have to. That's super courteous of you and that's super kind, but yeah, if you want to make your own content, you want to make your own commentary videos, I am not the one who originally created the idea of doing commentary videos on the Eastern broadcasts. I am not the first one to have thought of that idea. Let me, who is the first person that I saw? I'll know when I see their name. I'm subscribed to them. Yeah, Crispy TCG. He's the first one that I saw do it. And that's what made me realize, like, oh my gosh, wait. You know, you can kind of do this. And so yeah. Yo, what up, Jakuma? What's wrong with Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals, I just prefer Overwatch, being someone that used to be in the Overwatch League. Like I was basically like a reporter in the Overwatch League. So I prefer Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals just kind of feels like Overwatch. Although Overwatch is not that great because Overwatch 2 is such a letdown in my opinion. But Marvel Rivals right now, so the melee or like the hitboxes are all like severely to the right. So like if you go 1 pixel away from the character on the left side, right, shooting a gun, you will miss. But if you do 1 pixel, or if you do like 5 or 6 pixels on the right side, you'll hit the character. So like there's a super steep difference in aiming to the left and the right in the game. And then also everybody's team up passives in the game are active at all times. Like you don't even need the team up bonus in Marvel Rivals to get the seasonal team up bonus or whatever it is. Like that's another thing that's really weird. It's just like they're always on. Always. You don't even need the team up boost. The next round should be starting up here pretty soon. The next round should be starting up here soon because they did time in the round and I think overtime is ended. So the next round should be starting up in a couple minutes once they like input the results and judge calls and stuff like that. But yeah, yo, what up, Lullaby? Yeah, 1-1. We lost a close game to the Yamato. I really think though that if I survived in the turn, right, against the Yamato, I actually could have won the game. I think I would have won on my consecutive turn if I had just gone in and like swung for game with the 2 Tashigis and the leader with no life left. I think he had no life left. No, Strongest Wizard, if you want to play casually, Marvel Rivals is very good. Marvel Rivals is pretty good if you want to play casually. There's a lot of heroes, there's a lot of different effects. There's some really cool stuff in that game. But for me, I I watch like pro esports people play, and so I hear about like all these different like minute things in the game that are like really weird that like no casual person would ever think of, right? and it like ruins my whole baseline of the game. So if you want to play Marvel Rivals, go ahead, enjoy it. It's a fun game, it's a cool game. I will not stop you from enjoying it. But I personally will not play Marvel Rivals. I'm not super embedded to like the Marvel MCU universe or whatever it is. I'm not like super into it. Like I like Spider-Man a lot, but that's it. That's it. I don't have any other things that I really super enjoy. I was a beat writer for the Shanghai Dragons in the Overwatch League back in I think it was like 2017, 2018. It was the season after they won 0-40. whatever year that was. It says 2 minutes according to the Eggman stream. Yeah, it's probably not that far because we've had time in the round and stuff, and overtime's over. Hey, appreciate the compliments on the commentary, Michael. But yeah, if you really like Overwatch and you like Marvel, right? You like the Marvel universe, then Marvel Rivals is probably a good game for you. If you like those two things. No, you don't need to quit Rivals. Do you have to pay for Rivals? They're like a battle pass or anything like that? I'm not even renewing my battle pass on Pokemon Pocket. It's so hard for me to play games. I'm not like a gamer. I love watching games. And I love watching games while I work, but I'm not like a big game player. Yeah, once they like reworked a lot of the characters, like, because I think when I was in the Overwatch League, like Mercy still had the like 5-man res. We played entirely in the goats meta, right? Like the goats meta was crazy. Hey, no worries, my friend. No worries, Gaia. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. The VOD will be up for anybody who has to go or anything. The VOD will be up if you want to tune in later, right? Can't do it for the rest of stream. Maybe you gotta go to bed or something like that. Ryan King also, thanks for following on Twitch. React, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Chat, round 3 pairings are up officially. We got to go to our table. Let's see. Bloop. All right, we'll see when our opponent gets in here. Turn on my camera, make sure my camera works. Yes, nice. Figured out how to use the virtual cameras real nice. Oh, my opponent's here. Hello.
Hey there.
Ooh, hey, can I real quick, first of all, I'm really excited about your leader. I think that's really cool. Are you okay if I stream record this?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you. Wanted to make sure before I got too deep into being excited about your leader.
I had the Eggman pop in on round 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did it go?
Good.
Nice. I was gonna say, like, he's a really cool leader and he's got some cool things about him that you can like pair with.
Yeah, I was actually debating between Chopper and Smoker today, but I kind of want to represent Chopper, so.
Nah, yeah. Hey, can you read me what your Chopper does exactly? I can't remember exactly what he does.
Active main once per turn, give up to 3 of your animal or Drum Kingdom type characters up to 1 Rested Dawn.
Okay, yeah, so it's specifically a Rested Dawn. I couldn't remember if it was plus 1000 power or a Rested Dawn, so appreciate that.
No problem.
Is that the matching chopper sleeves as well?
Yeah.
I need to get so the person that illustrated that, I collect like all their cards that they illustrate and whatnot, and I gotta get like 10 of those sleeves or something for the collection.
Yeah, these came out earlier on. I forget when.
Yeah, I wasn't playing at the time that they released.
OPO3 maybe.
Yeah. Do you have a specific cut method that you want to do?
Bottom 5 cards to the top.
Bottom 5 to the top. Okay.
And you?
Just half is good.
All right. And do you have a die?
Yeah, I got some die.
Okay.
Do you want to do like 1 die or 2?
1 is fine.
Okay.
Can we do even odds or?
Sure. Yeah, we can do even odds. Do you want to call it?
I'll do evens.
Okay. Oop, that one rolled off camera.
Okay.
So that's odds. So, I think I'll probably go second. Probably okay.
Are you locking in? Is it your final
Yeah,
answer?
I'm going second. Yeah, final answer. Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll keep that.
I think I'll keep.
Right.
All right, and then best of luck to you.
Wait, we're beginning now?
Oh, are we allowed to begin?
Yeah, timer's on.
Okay, cool.
Okay. One done. Nami.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take the chopper.
Mm-hmm.
And reorder. And pass to you.
Draw for turn. Got 2. I'll go ahead. I'll do 1 for Sengoku, Crash, Branu, and Isho. Draw 3, 2, and 3, and then pass it off to you.
Draw 1. 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I think I'll take this one, put it in hand.
And play out the chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Top 5. I'll go blocker chopper.
Mm-hmm.
And to bottom. Pass to you.
And that's the EBO1 blocker one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 2. I'll go ahead, swing 5 at that blocker chopper.
Okay.
And then I'll play 4 for Kuzan, draw a card, and then pass.
Kuzan and Sengoku. Okay. Let's go 5 at lead.
I'll give you 1K Hilmepo.
I'm gonna go the Brook
Mm-hmm.
Into chopper blocker.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll use the leader ability to give 1 to this guy. Yeah, I could. It doesn't really matter. Okay. This 1 to that guy right now.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 at lead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to search.
I don't know how the card exactly reads.
It says, look at the top 5 cards. Your turn on play when attacking.
Oh, yeah. If it says look at the top 5 and not up to, then yeah, it is. You do have to do it.
Because I remember one time I was like, yeah, I don't need to, but I have to. So. 5. I'll put Lupins, Lapins there.
Okay.
And rest right here.
And then 6K attack, right?
Yeah, that's 6 at
Okay.
least.
And then I'll give you a Tashigi 2K.
Okay, and pass to you.
Burn. 2. Let's see. You have 4 cards in hand?
Yeah.
And what is the what's the rabbit thing do?
Oh, it's not important. No, I'm just kidding. Don X2 when attacking. If your leader has Drum Kingdom, which he does, type KO up to one of your opponent's characters with 4,000 power or less.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, the other guy didn't ask.
Yeah, I try to ask about any card that I don't know.
You should, because yeah.
I'll go ahead do 5 for Tashigi. On play Tashigi minus the. We'll do the blocker chopper. So put him down to 0, and then I'll attach 1 through leader effect. Use leader effect to -1 the chopper, and then get 1,000 power boosted to leader. And then I'll use Tashigi effect to KO that guy.
All right.
And I'll go ahead swing 5 at that rabbit.
Okay. I'll use just shut up and come with us, search. Play chopper. With no target here, and
Okay.
5 at offense.
Yeah, 5 at that guy.
Sure, he's gone.
And then I'll swing 7 at the rested chopper.
AK. 2K.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
All right. Okay, I'm going to play out Robson. I'll use the leader ability. That's my 1 card. On 1, 2, and this guy.
Wait, what does the Robson cost? Is it 2 or 3?
3.
Oh, okay, cool. For some reason, I thought it was 2 at first. I was like, wait a minute.
5 at. How many cards in hand?
I have 6 cards in hand.
Go 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I'll counter out with the Helmeppo.
I'm gonna add 1 to chopper. Let's go 7 at Kuzan, and I'm gonna search. replace Nami with another Robson.
Mm-hmm.
And bottom.
And it's 7 at Kuzan.
Yeah.
That Chopper's 5. And you just have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 8, Perona and Rebecca, 2K, 1K.
All right. And 3 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add 1. Let's go 6 at Kuzan.
6 at Kuzan. I'll give you a 2K Perona.
Okay. 5 at Kuzan.
5 at Kuzan. I'll let him go that time.
And 7 at lead.
7 at lead. I'll take this one, put it in hand.
And pass to you.
Draw. Turn. 8 now.
Tidy this up a little.
All good, all good. I think I'll go 5K at I'll go 5K at the Robson.
Okay.
I'll go 6K at Chopper, the one that gets to play out characters.
He's gone.
And then I'll go ahead rest 8 for Gecko. Gecko, I will go Rebecca and Branu. And then I'll do the Branu effect first. Mill 3. Grab Borsalino. And out of this from Rebecca effect. I will grab Hina, the 3-cost Hina, and then I'll play it down over the Sengoku, and then pass the turn off to you.
I'm sorry, you grabbed the Hina and then you played the Hina?
Yeah. Grabbed it off the Rebecca effect because I milled it off the Branu, and then went ahead and played it down, yeah, because of the second part of her effect.
Okay. Sweet. Mind on. Go play out the chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Search. And get the hiking bear.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On deck these. Hmm. 3. So let's go Chopper, Robson, leader ability, and
Yeah.
hiking.
Mm-hmm.
This is 1. Um, 5 at lead.
5 at lead. We got 3 swings left. think I'll go brand new 1K.
All right. Go 6. And add 1 from Hiking Bear, so he's 7.
Mm-hmm.
7 at lead.
And I'll go ahead, take this one, put it in hand, go to 2.
7 more at lead.
I'll block with Rebecca.
And I'm sorry, cards in hand?
I have 4.
4.
Mhm.
8 at lead.
8 at lead with that guy. Take it down to 1.
And pass to you.
Draw for turn. Let's see. And the hiking bear is a 3,000 power, right?
Yeah.
The Robson is a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Just making sure. I'll go 3 with brand new at the hiking bear.
Yeah, 1K.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 5 at the hiking bear.
Okay.
5 at the brook. I'll go 6 at the rested chopper. And then I'll go 9 at the Robson.
On board.
Yeah, just kind of take out the board as it goes, you know. I'll do 1 for Sengoku to pitch 2 Ice Ages. And then with Sengoku, I'll draw 3 cards. 2, 3. And go ahead in here. I'll do 4 for... I'll go Borsalino, playing over the Sengoku, and then I'll do another 4 playing Rebecca over the brand new. Rebecca, right. I'll get back. Probably just Perona. Perona, and then putting in my hand. And with Rebecca's second effect, I'll play down the Brook to take out the Tashigi, and then I'll pass it off to you with 1 Dawn up.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 10 Dawn. My 1 chopper. 1 card. Boy. Four cards in hand. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go 9 at lead with chopper. I'll search. Play out chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you make sure, just I don't want you to get dinged in other rounds. The card that's in your hand, can you try to make sure that it's on yeah. Make sure it's on camera. Yeah. All good. I know you're thinking, it's just some people might try to like call a judge and say that you've got it off camera too long.
I just didn't know where the camera
No,
was.
you're good, you're good.
All right. No target. No target.
Okay. And then you're swinging 9, right, with that guy?
Indeed, yeah.
And I'll block with Rebecca.
And let's go 10 at lead.
And at lead, I'll go block with Borsellino.
And pass to you.
Draw for turn. And you have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead, swing 9 at that chopper that's rested.
Right.
And I'll go ahead for 8. Actually, before I do that, I'll attach 1 to Smoker. I gotta think about the correct sequence. Those. I'll go 1 onto Brooke and swing 5, minusing 1 the chopper.
All right. No trigger.
Trigger. Then I'll go 8 for Gecko. Gecko, play Rebecca, and right now. Go Rebecca and Helmeppo. Use the Helmeppo effect to minus the chopper to go under. And then... Oh, hey, does the chopper... I just thought about this. You played it off of that 3 cost, right?
What?
Yeah, so that the chopper that's on the field, you played it off the 3 cost, right? The one that I KO'd earlier in the turn? Like with the on play and you search through the top 5? Yeah, that guy.
Last round.
So is he supposed to be rested or active? Actually, can you remind me of that chopper when he plays him? Is it active or rested?
Wait, I'm sorry, did I play him off him?
Yeah.
Oh, then he should be rested.
Oh, okay, cool. He should be rested. So like, cause you swung 9 with the chopper and then searched through the top 5, played that guy, and then you didn't do anything, and then you swung 10 with lead.
Oh, so he should be rested.
Yeah, he should be rested. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it changes too much what I'm doing, but so minus that guy and then Rebecca effect, I'll grab the Brook and then go ahead, play Brook back down with the on play, KO that chopper that's rested.
All right.
And then it is just 6 to lead.
Wait, was he -2 or -3?
So he got the one from this guy, and then through the Gecko there's the Helmeppo, which minuses him 3 more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I play the Brook down, yeah. But it should be 6 leader at lead.
Okay, take that.
And then I'll swing another 6 at lead.
Yep. Take that.
And then I'll swing 9 at lead. Or I'm sorry, wait. I can't swing with that guy. Just kidding. Pass off the turn. Yeah, that's my apologies.
All right. Roll 1.
I got 4 in hand.
Hmm. So 8 at lead.
8 at lead. I'll block with Rebecca.
Hmm. I'll play out the kid killer.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 9 at Tashigi.
9 at Tashigi. And you have 1 done left?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead, take it.
And pass to you.
Draw for turn. You have how many cards in hand?
4.
Hmm. So I'll go 6 lead, -1 the kid killer.
2K.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll attach 4, go 9 lead.
Ew. No trigger.
And then I'll go 11 lead.
Good game.
Good game. Whew. Ooh, GG's, man.
Good game.
That was scary. Chopper's a cool deck. Being able to play all those characters so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I have a good chance against Smoker too. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm a relatively like slower deck, so like, I mean, just like you did, you know, playing all those characters like in those turns and stuff, like you just overwhelm me, and it's so good.
yeah, I needed a Hoodie Jones to get past that.
Yeah. Oh, you play Hody in that deck. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, well, GG's, man. Good luck the rest of the way.
You too. Take care.
Phew. Boy, that was close, chat. All right. Let me log this chat, and then make the quick adjustment. Chat, how did I do? Scale of 1 to 10. I'll catch up with chat in a bit. I'm just gonna make the next round thing. And then I have to grab my phone charger as well. My phone is barely hanging on. How did that go, chat? That was scary. I think I played, I don't know if I played that great. I think I did fine in like starving him, but definitely like, that's on me. I completely forgot that the Tony Chopper, when it brings a character in, it's as active. That's on me. I totally forgot about that. So I should have caught that right away. Green Chopper W. I totally forgot about that until I was like doing the Gecko play to KO, and I was like, oh wait, because I could have like swung at him and just put up like, I could have instead like done Rebecca and like a 2K or something, or I could have done Rebecca brand new, right, to instead of the Helmeppo. So that's on me. I should have done that, but that's a scary one. I don't know like all what that deck is, so it's like crazy. All right, catch up from chat. I was wondering after not going, ooh, yeah. I was thinking as well, like not going, because he was at full life for a long time. It was until he only had like one card in hand, but I wanted to starve him out because I had ways to play blockers every turn, and so like force him to have like rush characters, I think. Play Nami instead. I'm probably playing Nami in 09. Pierre, I think you're probably okay, or I think you're probably got a valid point with that of just swinging the Gecko first, right? Because if you just commit the 9, you can pivot and adjust. I just felt like my only game plan was going for game, right? Like I felt there was no way I could win unless I went for game right then and there. But yeah, GG's to my opponent. He was nice. He was nice. Yeah, I was afraid of him holding rad beam, so I should have swung with the Geckos first. You guys are right about that. Most normal smoker games. Swing 9s. Yeah, kudos to taking Chopper to a treasure cup like that. And he was 1-1. You guys double sleeve, or I double sleeve my Dawn because I have the Straw Hat Dawn that I really like, so I want to keep them nice. But if I have like regular Dragon Shield sleeves like this, I just use single sleeves. But if I have art sleeves, I would just use Dawn. Oh, one block. Oh yeah, you're right. Because if they get the one cost Chopper, right, they can't block with that swing, but I have the Brook available to me in order to KO the Chopper. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. And then the 3-drop Chopper as well. Like there was multiple, like if they got a blocker, like it was not great. Yeah. No, these aren't expensive. These are, I got these when they were like $45 for a set, like $50 for a set, before Japan announced that they allowed International Dawn. And then the prices spiked up. I bought them at like $50 for a set. But yeah, that game was weird. That game was crazy. Chat, I'm gonna go get some things real quick. I'm gonna grab my phone charger real quick. I'm gonna also play an advertisement during this time because I think, because it's been about 30 minutes almost in the round. So if we do an advertisement now, then we won't get one in the middle of next round. Chat, I will be right back. Just let me grab some stuff real quick. I need to add my Chopper. I need to add my Chopper MU to this like rotating thing. Who would have thought I would have played a Yamato and a Tony Chopper today though, chat? All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, so I don't know if we can use Japanese Dawn. But like if my opponent like tells me, "Hey, you can't use that Dawn," I have a bunch of Dawn to just use. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. There we go. X out of that. Let's see. Yeah, most every time that I've played, people just don't care. But yeah, once Japan allowed international Dawn, the prices shot up like crazy. Oh, I think I gotta input my result. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I got a work text. I need to multitask again, chat. I need to do a little bit of work. But yeah, I have another Dawn set handy in case someone like has a meltdown. Ooh, wait a minute. That Dawn is Japanese. I gotta switch out my backup Dawn. I gotta switch up my backup Dawn. I forgot that I had my OP09 Japanese Dawn there from when I was lucky enough to open a Japanese box. Tiago, if you look up how to download and patch OPTCG sim, there's a simulator. If you look up Kardi Kaizoku's video, that's called OPTC. If you just type in like OPTCG sim download, you'll be able to find, I think like Eggman has a video. I think Kardi Kaizoku has a video. It's very easy to download. It's very easy to download. I feel okay, Carlos. I feel okay. I feel like I've played well so far, especially because I played against Chopper and Yamato. Like, I've played against obscure decks that I didn't think that I would play today. And so, like, being able to have those down has been pretty good for confidence purposes, you know? What's that? All right, I'm gonna do some multitasking, chat. You play with 9 Dawn in a sleeve sometimes? I have definitely like used other things as Dawn that is not Dawn. Like I've used Pokemon energies or like cards. I've done that before. But let's see. All right, I need to keep going on this. So I got that first one. For anyone who doesn't know, I do full-time work. I'm basically like a content creator for a college athletic department. So like one of my coaches, because I basically like, you know, make graphics, videos, stuff like that for the different teams. One of my coaches asked if we could make a coach, and I am employed full-time, so I work 24/7 basically. So even though they're texting me right now about this, I need to do it in between rounds. Let's see. Which is why I usually can't participate in big tournaments like this, because usually I have an event that I have to manage, like a home basketball game or something like that, or like a home baseball game that I have to do. So, so I need to multitask. Let's see. Need to go to this account. Going on. Did you get weird about taking his hand off camera? So So about that, chat. So this is one of the things that's like different about my setup. So like my setup, this is a little bit cropped in a sense. So like I see more of his camera than you do, right? Just because like so like let's say that this camera specifically, this camera right here, in the overlay, like my let's say in the overlay that I have, the camera cuts off right here. But when I'm playing the game, like in Discord, his camera is up here, right? Like it cuts off up here. So there's a lot of times where he looks like he probably took it off, which looked like, you know, to you guys that he took his hand off the camera. But to me, he didn't. Like the only time that he really did was when he had that one card and I asked him about it and I was like, hey, just to let you know, like keep your hand in the frame, you know. He did an okay job. Football team did good. Yeah, they did pretty good. It'll be interesting to see how it goes from now on, but let's see. 36-32. Which photo was that? 36-32 or 32-36. This one. Two together. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, not like chat, I'm playing Smoker in a treasure cup, my first ever tournament. And I mean, of course I'm trying to do as best as possible. I'm not that serious. I'm not worried. As long as they're not doing like anything crazy. Right? Like if they like 4 times took their hand off the camera and I had to ask them like 4 straight times, then that's a little bit different. But it was really just like one time. And honestly, like we were in a crucial moment in the game, right? And there's a lot of thinking that you have to do in that moment, right? Because I believe his one card was a counter card. So it was like, do I pitch this one card for counter or do I play it? So like he was in a big thinking moment. Like I can't blame him, you know. I can't blame him. I'm not worried. I have so much more in life to stress about than if my opponent's cheating in an online regional. How does the treasure cup work? So it's run through Discord, Bin. It's run through Discord, and basically they pair you on the Bandai TCG Plus app, and then in their Discord server, like you get paired on the app, and then you go to your table in their Discord server, and then you play like a Discord match, and then with your opponent, and then you report it on the Bandai app, and it's pretty much like run through the Bandai app and the Discord server, and then they just play until there's one undefeated left. But yeah, you had to buy a ticket in advance. I bought this ticket like 3 months ago or something like that. Let's see, copy. Trying to get this post up for my team before this next round starts. I need some exclamation points. How many players are there? There are 1,024 players, I believe, in this tournament. I believe that's how much CoreTCG said was in this tournament. There. Yeah. Gotta tag the photographer that got these photos. Oh gosh, my next table's up. I gotta tag the NCAA. Okay. And then I'll go ahead Let me copy this message one more time and then share, and then I'll post it on Twitter later. Now I just got to go to my table. Nice chat. We're in the first 100 tables. We're in there like swimwear. Where is my in the first 100 tables. What table am I? Oh yeah. Let's see. Hello.
What is up?
How are you today?
Doing well, doing well.
Hey, are you okay before we get too deep into this? Are you okay if I stream record this?
Yeah, let's go,
Okay, cool. Always got to ask first.
For sure.
Ooh, Gecko. I really like Gecko as a deck.
Yeah, it's my favorite, and it's like the last. Like, I just want to have fun. I have to be somewhere at like 3 o'clock, anyways.
Oh, gotcha. Trying to get as far as you can before you have to head out. Are you like East Coast or West Coast?
West Coast.
Oh, nice. Well, at least you got a lot of time in terms of playing the rounds.
yeah. No, it's like if I end up like doing well, then I'll say. But kind of just nerfing myself playing this.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, you have to get these tickets so far in advance that it's like almost impossible to know your schedule officially.
Right.
All right. Say that again.
Do you have any way you'd like to cut?
Half is good for me.
Okay.
Do you have a specific way that you want?
You could do the same.
Do you want to go like 2-die high roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go with that.
I got 4.
I got 6.
You choose.
Right. I will go second.
Okay. Going first. So you're gonna have the Gecko turn first.
Yeah. I will keep.
I'm gonna mulligan this hand.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh. This is my first ever like big One Piece tournament, so I'm just like trying not to do anything illegal at this point.
Oh yeah.
Especially with webcam stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, because
like recording is definitely the way to go. Just because, like, if you say something, at least like it deters people away from.
oh yeah.
I think at least.
I mean, knock on wood, all my opponents have been really nice so far. So no big issues or anything like that. I just got to try to make sure to like keep my hand on screen and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like we always hear horror stories, but like I've played so many of these, I hardly ever have problems with people.
Oh yeah. How would you like to cut this one?
Half is fine.
This hand. All right, and then best of luck to you, friend.
Let's do it.
I will pass it off to you.
Okay. 2 Dawn, drop for turn. I will place in Dream of 5. 3, 4, 5.
Is that the one Kashira Hoshi?
Yeah.
What does that do?
Activate main. I can rest this character. Place 2 cards from trash to bottom of the deck. If you have 6 more cards in your hand, trash a card.
Okay, and then the 2-drop event. What does that do?
As main counter, main/counter.
Yeah.
You're layered with 1,000 power during this turn. Then I could KO any number of my Thriller Bark Pirate type characters with a cost 2 or less. Your leader gains additional 1,000 power for each character KO.
Cool. Okay, and then you passed.
Yeah, and then pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Go 2. I will. I think I'm just gonna go ahead jam. Use leader effects. Lose leader effect to -1 the Sindri, and then gain 1,000 and swing 9.
Okay.
And then pass.
No trigger. Draw. 5, 6. You have 6 in here.
Yeah, I got 6 in hand.
I'll play Shirahoshi for one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use ability, tap, bomb deck Tsuru and Shirahoshi for each trash card from him.
Trash a card from hand. I think I'm gonna trash. I'll trash Sabo.
Okay. Now I'm gonna swing 6 at lead.
Mhm.
Discard Prona, mill 2. Play Prona, and Prona affects trash card.
Oh, because Perona is 5 or less,
5.
isn't it? Oh my gosh,
Yes,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's like my hand control.
And I have to trash one and then do that.
Yeah. So my on play Prona will go first, and then you can counter.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a cool combo, though. I like that Shirahoshi.
Yeah.
I'll trash one off of the Perona effect, and then
Mhm.
I'll take the one.
Yep. And I'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. Go to Perona there. I'm going to attach one to Smoker, use Smoker effect to -1 on the Shirahoshi, I guess, and then swing 7 at lead.
You're at 4 non.
Yeah, 4 on left.
I'll take no trigger.
And then I'll go ahead forward to use Rebecca. Rebecca, I'll grab Sabo back and then play brand new from hand rested.
Yep.
Then use brand new effect. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna grab the Ice Save and
Sure.
pass it off to you.
How many cards in hand?
I have 6.
Draw for turn. See. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
No, you're good. You're good.
Ice Age. I'm gonna play Tempest Kick and draw a card.
Ooh. Okay.
One to St. Joe, swing 3 at brand new.
3 at brand new. I'll let that get KO'd.
Okay. We use Shirahoshi, I'll bomb deck Tempest Kick and Hogback.
Mm-hmm.
Card.
And I'll pitch. I'll go ahead, pitch Sabo again.
Okay. Yeah, 5 in hand now.
Yeah, 5 in hand.
Go ahead and go 6 to lead, use leader ability. I'll
Mhm.
trash Prana, mill 2. And 2, play Prana and trash card.
Oh my gosh. These Peronas just keep coming.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do another Sabo for that. And then you swung 6, right?
Yep.
Swung 6. You got 1 done left. So it'd be another 6. I'll go ahead 2K with the Perona.
You're playing Crown too. What the?
Yeah, the European build.
Alright, 6 lead.
And I'll go ahead block.
Sure. Pass you.
Off for turn. 7, I think. I'll go ahead do 1 for Sengoku, pitch Ice Age and Borsalino, draw 3. 3. 2. 1. Go ahead, use leader effect. Minus the Shirahoshi, yeah. And Shirahoshi is when you have 6 cards in hand, right?
Yep.
Okay.
On S5.
Yeah. How many cards do you have in hand? Is it 6 or 5?
I have 6.
You have 6. I'll go ahead and do 2 for brand new. 1, 2, 3. Whiff it.
Oh.
I would have liked to whiff, other cards that could have helped set up, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll just attach the rest, swing 10 at lead.
Alright, no trigger.
And then pass. I got 3 in hand.
3 in hand. Where all your cards go?
you just keep using that Shirahoshi and Perona. It's crazy. It's a cool combo though. I really like it.
It's fun. Um, 5 lead with Perona.
5 lead with. I'll go ahead Helmeppo.
5 lead with Perona.
I'm gonna go Tashigi.
Okay. 6 lead with leader, no effect.
Mm-hmm. I'll take, put it in hand.
I'll play Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Draw, discard another Jack and KO the brand new.
Okay.
And pass to you.
Draw. How many cards do you have in hand?
7 now.
7. One for Smoker, leader effect. I'll do leader effect minus the Shirahoshi to get 1,000 buff.
Yep.
Then I'll go ahead swing 7 at lead.
7 at lead. You're at 9, Don?
Yeah, I'm at 9. I've got 8 left active.
Alright, this is gonna be crazy. Let's see. Give you Rebecca, Helmeppo, Absalom.
Okay. I'll go 8 for Gecko.
Yep.
I'll go Rebecca and that guy go. I'll go Rebecca Branu. Branu minus 3 on one of the Peronas. And then through Rebecca effect, I'll pick up Brooke, play Brooke down to pop one of the Rebeccas, and then pass it off to, yeah, that one.
I was like, everything was so mixed up. You're called Helmeppo brand new.
Oh, did I? I'm so sorry. Yeah. Pass it off to you.
All right, sounds good.
The problems with being dyslexic. Yeah, 2 cards in hand.
Draw for turn. Okay. Hold on now. I'm getting fun. Oh yeah, I can do that. Boop, boop. I'll swing 5 into the brook.
5 into the brook. I'll let you have that.
Okay. Swing 6 at leader, no effect.
Hmm. I'll go ahead block with the Rebecca.
Okay. Play Tempest Kick for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. I'll give -1 to the, or 3 to the gecko.
Yeah.
And I'll tap it. And play gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Effect. We'll bring back. Okay. Yeah, right. Do Becca and Helmeppo. Helmeppo give -3 to Gecko, and Becca will add back a. We'll add Sabo back.
Okay.
And then I'll use Jack.
Are you playing anything down with Rebecca?
No.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. Yeah.
Yeah. Jack effects.
Yeah.
So discard Hina, KO the Moria. And pass you.
Ooh, I was hoping you couldn't get rid of him.
I am a black deck.
Yeah. How many cards do you have in hand?
5. No one.
I'll go ahead, attach one to Helmeppo and swing at the other Helmeppo.
Got him.
Swing 5 at lead.
Done. Here. Just block.
And I'll do 1 with Ice Age to minus the Gecko.
Yep.
I'll do 8 for my own Gecko.
Yep.
Grab. Go Rebecca and Branu. I think I gotta go Rebecca Brand. And then go ahead, use brand new effect first. Mill 3. Grab. Grab to. And then use Rebecca effect. Abo, I think. Unfortunately, can't KO that gecko.
Yeah, I thought you had Suru in there.
Do I have a Suru in here?
Did you?
Oh, I do have a... Oh, yeah, Suru could have done it. Oh, well. That's fine. You're right, I could have done Suru to get rid of it. I could have then done Suru and then... Yeah, get the... Man, that's why I need to play more of these decks and not Nami.
Yeah.
I think probably my bet is to grab slow and then not play anything down and pass off the turn.
All right. Draw. Oh, crazy. Let's see. How many things?
I have 3.
3. I know 2 of them. No, 3 to shake this out though. Let me get rid of the 5 to leader with Prana.
I'll give you the Tashigi.
Okay. Five to leave with Gecko.
I think I'll block this one with Rebecca.
Okay. Do I have one? Okay. Oh wait. Oh. Wait, yeah, I can just see that. Okay. Yeah, 9 lead with Gecko.
9 lead with Gecko. Take. Put it in hand. Go to 2.
Play Gecko for 8.
Mm-hmm.
Go back. Becca and Helmeppo. We'll do Helmeppo -3 to the Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Becca will add Hina, play Hina -4 to the Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Jack KO the Gecko.
Mm-hmm. And I can't play geckos.
Once Jack's established -7.
Oh yeah. It's crazy.
Maybe I don't need another one. I'll discard Gecko. Good.
And then how many cards do you have in hand?
Wait. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna play something.
Yeah. All good.
Negative hollow.
What does that do?
Trash a random card from your hand.
Oh my gosh, a random one? Okay, so which one of the 3?
C2, closest to deck.
So closest to deck, so this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Tashigi.
Alright. And then you got
Draw for turn. Oop. And let's see. You have 4 cards in hand. Ugh.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of weenies on. Try to go 5 at lead.
1K.
And then go 5 at lead again.
Sure. No trigger.
Attach 1, -1 to Rebecca and swing 6 at lead.
Cool.
And then do 5 for Sabo. Draw 2 and then trash 2. Trash Ice Age and Isho. Then pass.
How many hand?
I got 2.
Nine lead.
I'll take this one. Put it in hand.
9 lead.
Look. Put it in hand.
9 lead. Go 9,
I got a
10.
block with Sabo.
Okay. 14 to lead.
And I got a bunch of 1Ks. GG's.
GG's.
I don't know if that Suru... You're definitely right on that Suru play. I didn't think about that. With KOing...
Yeah.
I
That's
don't know
what I
if-
thought you were going to do.
That's what I should have done, that's for sure. I definitely think I should have done that. But I don't know if I don't know if it would have mattered too much, like in the long run. I think maybe allowing you to do that Shirahoshi Perona play a lot just ate up a lot of resources.
Yeah, I do like sort of I'll value you if I like that's kind of the point of this deck is like even out the card advantage by getting rid of yours.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Like, yeah, it's like you're pitching cards and it's like those cards would be useful like later on like any other matchup, you know. It's like
yeah, like half those cards would have been counter, you know.
Yeah, no, exactly. And then like this deck is like it's a tempo deck, so it goes kind of wide, like playing bodies at the same time.
Dang. Woo, GG's though. That was cool.
Yeah,
Hope you can make a good run.
thanks.
Yeah. Good luck the rest of the way.
You as well, brother.
Ah! Dang it. Dang. That was a crazy game. That was weird. Definitely though, I didn't think about the Suru. I was so hard focused on like Helmeppo, and I knew like playing the Gecko that I didn't have Helmeppo, and I was like, what's the next best thing? And I was like, Kobe. I was like, if I find my one of Kobe, I'm cooking, right? Because then I can KO the Gecko. But I completely forgot that Suru was like an option that you can use. But I think like I was saying, the letting him use like the Perona and the Shirahoshi like again and again and again, I almost wondered like if I should have KO'd Shirahoshi, like swung into it the first time that it used the activate main. Like it doesn't feel like a good value KO because on the 3-Dawn turn I didn't play anything. I didn't have anything to play. Like I didn't have brand new or something. So it's like I wondered if it was better to swing into it instead of just kind of like leaving it like I did. I don't know. But let me tell you, chat, the 4 rounds that I've played today, who would have thought that I would have played all of these matchups? I have played some whack matchups today. If you would have asked me if I thought that I would have played any of these decks in the tournament today, I would have told you no. I did not think I would have. All right, right there. All right. Let me catch up with you guys on chat. My opponent was really nice though. I like my opponent. I do like that it's a very diverse pool, like you're saying, Black Bear. Yeah. Regionals, 3-4 rounds is nothing but jank. The rest of it is the gauntlet of pure meta. No, I'm not 3. Oh, are you 3-1, Daniel? Congrats if you are 3-1. I am not 3-1. No, I'm not done yet. No, I'm not done. I'm only X2. Not running 4 Brooks is a crime. A lot of smoker lists that I've seen don't run 4. They run like 3 max. Like a lot of smokers that I had seen before the European IC, like EUIC or whatever, and was only playing like 1. And I was like, oh, I gotta play more than that, you know. But yeah, did not expect to play all these rogue decks. Did not expect. Oh no, my caption didn't save on the copy. Dang it. No, I have to retype it. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta post on Twitter. I gotta post on Twitter for one of my teams. But chat, yeah, if you have any other feedback as well during that match, please let me know. I know that I screwed up on the not playing Suru, which would have KO'd the Gecko, which would have put me in a better shot, right? Because that's one less 9k swing to deal with later. But I don't know if it would have mattered in the long run. For the... And I also need to edit my Instagram caption, actually. Now that I think about it, because I realized there's an error with the caption that my coach sent me. I gotta change that. She doesn't know, but I do. And it's killing me. These two... 3. Let's see. Yeah, I'm 2-2. I just lost to a Gecko, unfortunately. Focus on the match and less on commentating, as commentating screws up your thinking. Did I do a lot of commentating in that match? I probably did if my opponent was also, like, yapping, you know? Because usually if my opponent's a talker during the game, I will also be a talker. But my opponent was really nice. I'm thankful that he was nice. Let's see. This. And then I gotta post one more set of pictures. And see there. All right, almost back, chat. That's this. And then edit that Instagram post. And then all right, there we go. Back to you guys. No, you lost a BY. Oh, nice, Hunter. Congrats. I didn't know you were doing the judge stuff. For Pokemon, right? Being robbed the dopamine of the last life hurts. You run 2 Brook, 2 Kobe. My original list was 1 Brook, 3 Kobe, but then EU, like the European IC, this list came up with the 3 Brooks, 1 Kobe, and I was like, okay, I'll try it, because like I understand the thought of more Brook, less Kobe, right? Because more Brook sticking has more value than Kobe sticking, and Kobe kind of eats at your hand a little bit. But how long have I been playing One Piece? For about a year now, a little over a year. When I moved to Las Vegas in October of last year, that's when I started playing One Piece. But I would say that I started playing seriously One Piece probably about a year ago right now, because when I started making content, that's when I started taking the game a little bit more seriously and that's when I started doing the it says red green chooper, because that's when I started commentating, you know. I'm gonna redo that one real quick and change it before it gets too late. So 3, I am. There we go. Round 1 buy, round 4 opponent said his chicken ate through his Ethernet cable. I wish all of my opponents gave obscure reasons as to why they aren't playing the round, you know? I wish that. What's that ping for? Is that time in the round? Yeah, time in the round. These rounds are going by kind of fast. So I thought about playing Nami today, but I was like, I'm gonna play Nami in 09, right? And I felt like I was going to more than likely play a lot of Dofis right now rather than in 09, right? So I decided to save my Nami treasure cup for next set in 09. I wanted to run, but yeah, I haven't faced a blue Dofi yet. I feel like this, I don't know if this would have been good though against Dofi. Like Gecko's like okay. Their build of Gecko might have got me because of how many cards they were able to mill out of my hand. Yamato's tough, but it's winnable. I've beaten Yamato plenty of times, right? But but the Chopper, I don't know. The Chopper feels like a bad matchup for Nami. You're taking the 2-cost event from the Cross Guild? Really? The Usopp I understand, because every like 09 deck that I've seen of Nami plays a one of the 4-drop Usopp rush. So it makes sense, right? I don't mind when my opponent talks indie, especially the way like my opponent did. If my opponent talks in the way that they did, right? They weren't like talking really when I was trying to like announce plays and things like that. They were more so just kind of talking like before they made an action, just like as you normally would, right? I mean, it's not like as soon as I'm playing Gecko, my opponent's like screaming into the microphone, like peeking it. Let's get rid of 2 dead cards and gets around pudding. I don't think I know what the deck is. Yo, what's up, Kraken? Yamato. Yamato was crazy. That game was nuts. Yeah, that's crazy if the chickens actually like bit through the Ethernet cable. That's crazy if true, Brian. Let's see. Chat, thank you so much to everybody that's in here hanging out, vibing. Thank you, A and Dontre the Kid, for subscribing on YouTube. Chat, if you like the content, you're enjoying what we're doing on this run that we've got in the Treasure Cup, feel free to like or subscribe on YouTube. Like if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on, or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Like if you're on Twitch. Follow if you're on Twitch, actually. Like if you're also on YouTube. Just do the thing, whatever, to follow creators, whatever platform you're on. Oh, nice, Kraken. I don't know what I would play in 09. I think just honestly, like whatever you feel you're most comfortable with. Like just spend the next couple weeks. Figuring out what deck you're most comfortable with, and then just play that. That's honestly my recommendation, because this meta is like so wide open that like you can excel with a bunch of different decks. Yeah, I'm not used to streaming, although I've been doing it a lot lately. I'm not used to streaming both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's kind of wild. Yeah, play Bello Betty. Bello Betty's fun. Play Bello Betty for the event. Oh, it's my fault entirely. It's entirely my fault. Chad, also, before we get into the next round, where'd that third marker go? Where'd that go? There it is. Chat, this stream, if you've noticed during games, we're using these golf One Piece TCG markers right here. If you play golf, you can get these markers for yourself, these nice Gear 5 Luffys, or if you just want to keep track of abilities, leader effects, activate mains, things like that, you can get these different designs of these markers that are on Etsy. Lightworks Layouts sent these to me very kindly, wanted me to use them in the tournament, so I am. They're very nice. They're very high quality, I think. Worth your money. You can go in the link if you're on YouTube, link in the description. You can go and use code Atrocious for 25% off your order. And then on Twitch, if you want those as well, you can use that same code for the same discount. Just hit !support in the chat to be able to go to their Etsy page. But yeah, very nice people, very nice quality as well. And they sent me another set of 3. I've got a sealed set that will be given away sometime in the near future. Maybe this month. It might not be till after the new year because I am traveling here soon, but it'll be soon. It'll be soon. We will be giving away a set of those to one of y'all. I don't know how exactly. I was gonna originally do it for this tournament, but then I got really sick and I didn't set up a way that I wanted to for the giveaway for this. So just join our Discord, either link in the description or type !Discord in the Twitch chat, and I'll make sure to announce it there for sure. I'll make sure to announce it there for sure. All right, let's see. Besides Nami, what else am I playing? I don't know what I want to play outside of that besides Nami. There's like so many decks that I want to play, right? There, like I want to play Shanks. I really like Shanks. I think Blackbeard is a super interesting deck because it looks so bad on paper, but it's actually really good if you know what you're doing, right? Like Bonnie doesn't really change, and so like that's an easy deck to build and play. And it's a decent deck as well. I just don't want to play Doflamingo and I don't want to play Lucci because I've played those decks, you know. So it's really tough. Bello Betty, right? Like Bello Betty is so funny. You know, Unbeaten Army, you know. I think Nami has a fair matchup into Blackbeard. I don't think it's as bad as people say. I think it's a fair matchup, but unfortunately, Jorge, no habla español. I don't speak Spanish. I know you do. Apologies. I'm not smart. I'm not Duolingo. Or I'm not bilingual. I do Duolingo for Japanese. But no, I just speak English. Yeah, like if they play the 10 cost, okay, you just don't. But isn't the ruling Unbeaten Army, isn't the ruling with the game is like as soon as you hit 0 cards you lose? That's one thing that I need to confirm before I play a lot of Blackbeard versus Nami is when you run out of cards in deck in a normal deck, like if I'm playing Smoker, right? Is it as soon as you hit 0, or is it when you draw for turn and you have no cards in deck? Oh, yo, thanks for joining, Kraken. Appreciate it. Yeah, some of you guys in Discord got some sick pulls in OP09. Unfair. Unfair. How good of the pulls some of you got. Makes me jealous. Chat! Next pairings are up. All right, chat. I'm going to my table. Dang, we went down in the trenches. We're barely in the top 200 tables. Sag. That's all right, though. Let's see. So, what was I again? I need this section. Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you today?
So far so good.
Yeah. Are you also like X2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a tough. What have your matchups been like today? If you don't mind me asking.
Round 1, Black Yellow Luffy, I lost. Round 2, Black Yellow Luffy again, I won. Last round, then I played a Boa for like 10 minutes and then they conceded. And then last round I played a Nami and he just saw everything and I lost.
Dang, your matchups are way more meta than mine, I think. I've played against a Yamato, a Gecko, and a red-green Chopper. And then I got a bye pretty much like round 1. It's been a wild day today.
Red-green Chopper was on the stream round 1.
Yeah, it was the person that I played against actually. Yeah. He said that he was on the stream round 1.
Yeah, he was. Okay. Cool.
It's a wild deck.
Here.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay if I stream record this?
That's completely fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wanted to ask and make sure before we got too deep into it.
Yeah, no worries.
So, is that a custom Lucci mat?
It is. My girlfriend makes mats.
Oh, nice. That looks good.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, that's a big mat too.
It is very large.
Yeah, that's bigger than like the standard size.
Yeah.
Huh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you have a specific cut method that you want?
If you just want to do 11 to the bottom, works
11.
for me.
3,
and how would you like me to cut it?
And 11 to the bottom? Just half is good.
Half?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
And then...
And,
2 die?
High roll?
Yeah, high roll works.
Perfect. 3.
I got 10. So
Alright.
I'll go first.
First? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Good luck. I will mulligan this hand.
I will as well, but I'm very curious as to what I would have gotten in my first draw. Draw, mulligan, draw. No, nothing what I wanted. My life was everything I wanted.
Yeah. It's really interesting, like with this game. So like playing other card games, you know, like Union Arena, and now like, you know, playing a little bit of the Gundam card game that's going to be coming out and stuff like that, like the Mulligan system.
Yeah.
Like just shuffling it all back into your deck instead of like just a new fresh 5.
Yeah.
Makes me hate this Mulligan, you know?
Because you'll probably just see a lot of the same cards sometimes, and it's like, okay, well, that meant nothing.
Yeah.
Or your hand can just get worse, and it's like, well, that meant nothing again.
All right.
I think the goal is to go, can this hand get worse?
Yeah.
With this game.
Can you?
A lot of the times it
oh,
can.
Sorry.
A lot of the times it can.
Do you have a specific cut method?
Same one as last time.
So 11?
Yeah.
11?
And same for me as well.
Yeah, just half.
Perfect. We'll go. And I will set up dice for my life.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I was gonna say it's a little hard to see the cards, so.
Yeah, I'm getting a new webcam Christmas, so.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
As well. This is just when I got off Facebook Marketplace for cheap.
No, I get you. I've had this webcam for like 7-8 years.
Yeah.
And then
you said you.
Yeah, I'm going first, and I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. Cool. 2 on. Draw. We'll rest 1 for Spandom.
Mm-hmm.
Top 3 for a CP. Take Kaku.
Mm-hmm.
Brook Rebecca in the trash, and I'll pass.
Draw for turn. Get 2. I will attach 1, use leader effect to -1 the Spandom. Swing 7 at lead.
We'll take it. No trigger.
And then I'll rest 2 for brand new. Look at 3 and grab Sengoku. I can't grab brand new and pass.
Yep. Alright. We'll draw for turn. 4 on. Let's go. 6 lead. And we'll trash 2. Kaido and Suru to -1.
Kaido and Suru, -1 the brand new. 6 lead. I'll take this one. Put it in hand.
Okay. And we'll rest 3 for Brook and KO the brand new. And you go ahead.
So draw for turn. Go to 5. I'll go ahead and do 1 for Sengoku. I'm gonna put away the Helmeppo and Kobe. Draw 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Then go ahead, swing 5 at lead.
We'll take.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how Smoker works. I don't know if I want to trigger this or not.
All good, all good.
How many cards in hand?
I have a lot. I have, quick math, 8.
8. We won't trigger it. And
Okay.
We'll see if we regret that later.
And then I'll rest 4. I'll play Rebecca. Rebecca will grab Kobe. I'll put Kobe in hand, and then through Rebecca effect, I'll play Kobe and trash Kuzan to KO the Brook.
He KOs a 3.
Yeah, it's a 3 or less. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay.
And I got 6 in hand.
Draw. 6 done. 5 in trash. Okay. We'll go How much power is Kobe? 4?
Yeah, he's a 4,000 power.
Okay. We'll go 5 in a Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
We'll trash 2 and -1 Rebecca.
1 Rebecca. 3. Um. I'll go ahead block.
Okay. Okay. Changes my game plan a little bit. Another spandom.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3. Can take expanding to hand. We'll be at 9 in trash.
Mm-hmm.
We'll then tap 1 and Tempest kick Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 1. And then we'll rest 4. Rob Lucci.
Mm-hmm.
Put back Kaido, a Sage, and a Brook
Mm-hmm.
to KO both of them.
Okay.
And I'll give it to you.
Turn. 2. Go here. I'm gonna go 5 for Tashigi.
Yep.
And then Tashigi on play -4 the Lucci. I'll go ahead, attach 2 to Smoker, and then use leader effect to -1 on Spandam, I guess. Gain the 1,000 power.
Yep.
And then use Tashigi, activate main to KO the Rob Lucci.
Yep.
And then go ahead, swing 8 at lead.
8 at lead. We can pick up one more, sure. No trigger.
And then pass it off to you.
Cool. Cards in hand.
I have 6 cards in hand.
Okay. We'll go 5 at lead, trashing 2. Lucci Sabo to -1 Tashigi.
-1 Tashigi. Kind of. I'll give you a 2K Perona.
Okay. 1, 2. 2. Can do it. But it sets me back so much. For Moria, 8. Oh, Rebecca. I gotta decide whether it's Rebecca and use all of my trash, or if I just go no blocker.
No, I get that.
So Rebecca would get rid of this. I'd have to use this. So it would be 1, 2, 3. It'd be way too much. I can't do the Rebecca this time. We'll just Lucci Suru. Suru to -2. We'll use Lucci effect. Rook, Sabo, Spandam. And we'll KO that Tashigi. And go ahead.
Burn. 2. 9. How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say you haven't countered a lot this game.
No. No.
think I'll go. I think I'll go 5 at lead.
I'll give you a spending.
I'll go 1 for Ice Age on the Gecko. Go ahead, 8 for Gecko. Bring back Rebecca and Helmeppo.
Okay. Helmeppo knocks him down to 0.
Yeah, Helmeppo, put him at 0, and then we'll grab. I'll grab Perona.
Yep.
And then play Brook from hand to KO the Gecko, and then pass it off to you.
All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go 5 at Brook, crashing 2. Brook Tempest to -1 your Moria.
-1. I'll give you a 2K with Perona.
Okay. Going to Ice Age Moria down to 2. And we will Ice Age Rebecca. Or Lucci. Ice Age Gecko. Will KO Moria Rebecca, yep. Go 7 at Brook.
I'll let that go.
We'll go 5 at Meppo.
Meppo, let it go.
And I'll pass to you.
Draw.
6 in hand.
6 in. I'll use 1, do leader effect minus the spandum to get to 7K. I'll do the rested one. I gotta clarify.
So he's at 0 cost?
Yeah, he's at 0. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And are you swinging at who life?
I'm not swinging yet. Yeah, I gotta.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about what else I want to do on this turn.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go ahead, attach 1 to lead, and then swing 8,000 power at the rested Rob Lucci.
8,000 at Lucci. We will give you a Kaku and a Spandine.
And then I'll do 8 for Gecko again. So Rebecca and Helmeppo. Helmeppo -3. I'll just -3 the rested Rob Lucci.
Okay.
To put him at 3, and then Rebecca effects. I'll grab Brook and then play him down to KO that Rob Lucci, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Cool. All right. Tap 1. We'll Ice Age the Moria down to 3.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go. Let's go 6 at Brook with Lucci.
That Brook. I'll block with Rebecca.
Okay. 6 at Brook with lead. -1 Gecko. Trashing these two.
She and who's? I'll KO.
Okay. We'll go 4 at Helmeppo.
Let that go.
Tap 5 for Who's Who.
Mm-hmm.
I'll trash a Kaku
Mm-hmm.
to KO Moria.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass with 1 up.
Draw for turn. How many cards do you have in your hand?
2.
Yeah, I was gonna say now it's starting to get low.
Yeah. I've not seen too much.
Go 2 for Brand new effect. Find. We'll grab the 5 cost Tashigi. I'll attach 3 to lead, use leader effect, -1 the or actually before I use leader effect. Oh yeah, before I use leader effect, I'll just attach the Dawn, I'll rest 5, I'll play Tashigi, -4 the Who's Who, then I'll use leader effect officially to -1 the Who's Who, gain 1,000.
Yep.
Use the activate main on Tashigi to KO the Who's Who.
Yeah.
And then swing 9 at the Rob Lucci.
Okay. Sure.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll pass it off to you.
All right. How do I want to do this? Cards in hand is 3.
I have 3, yeah.
Man, I feel like I've been starving you all game and you just have everything.
I feel like you've had everything. I haven't been able to keep a gecko on field.
I haven't had a gecko.
yeah.
I had one and he went away so fast.
That's the thing. Your geckos are so much better than mine. Mine are all like value geckos.
Well, yours have felt like the exact same as mine using Rebecca Helmeppo Brook. It's been really hard. 3 in hand. Oh, my hand's so bad. Let's Go 7 lead, mill 2. Oh, well.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna
Yeah.
-1?
Let's go Tashigi.
I will take this one, put it in hand.
3 for Hina to -4 Tashigi.
Hmm.
And 5 for Who's Who, Trashing Suru to KO Tashigi.
Okay.
No cards in hand, go ahead.
No cards in hand.
Let's see if my last gecko was in my life or something. I don't know. Or if we happen to have 3 geckos in a row in the deck.
I'll go ahead, rest 4 for Rebecca to grab Tashigi.
Okay.
Put Tashigi in hand. And then rest 5 for Sabo to draw 2 and then trash 2. I'll trash Isho and Ice Age.
Okay.
And one doesn't really matter. I'll do Smoker Effects, gain swing 7 at you.
Yep. No trigger.
And then pass off the turn. 4 in hand.
Okay. You wouldn't fucking believe it.
Is it a gecko?
Let's go 6 lead. We'll trash 2
Mm-hmm.
and -1 whatever. Sabo, sure.
Sabo. I'll go 2K Perona.
Okay, we're gonna go 6 lead.
I'll go 2K Tashigi.
Go 5 lead.
You have 8 Don left?
I do.
I'll go 1 Tashigi.
Here he is.
Yeah, there he is.
All 3 in a row. Gotta be joking. I mean, I can't remove anything. May as well just search for 2Ks, right? Yup. Play him in rested. Play Rebecca in standing. Let's search top 3. Whiff. Rebecca. We'll grab back one of those 2Ks spent earlier.
Then play
And
nothing.
We'll play nothing, and you may go ahead.
And you have 1 life left, correct?
I have 1 life left.
Okay.
I do.
Attach 1 minus the brand new to get the plus.
1,000. Yeah.
I'll do 5 for Tashigi to minus the Rebecca and then get rid of the Rebecca.
Okay.
And swing 5 at lead.
Okay. Give you Who's Who.
And then swing 7 at lead.
We'll take.
I'll go ahead, swing 8 at lead.
2K, 1K.
Oh man, GG's.
Almost got the out of that.
Yeah, like my only hope in this
Bro.
matchup is to just hope that you don't see Gecko.
Yeah, all 3 of them being in a row, almost at the bottom of my deck, is ridiculous.
Yeah, that was crazy. I appreciate you having the die on the life, by the way.
Yeah, I know my lighting's really bad.
No,
and,
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm 2-2 in round 5. Like I'm not taking this too seriously. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
You're a great opponent.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck on the rest of your rounds.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And-
Hope to see you do. Hopefully you stay at that only 2 losses.
I hope so. I'm
Finish
trying to
with
get
7-2, 8-2.
I'm just trying to get top 64 so that I can get the Tony Chopper card. That's it. That's all I'm going for.
I mean, at 6-3, there's a chance I can still get top 128. It's vague. There's like 20 of them that get it, so
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, especially if you just win out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to win out, but yeah.
I have to, yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Other than that,
good
I'm
luck
just playing to play.
Yeah, good luck the rest of the way.
You too. Peace.
Whew. Yeah, shout out to my opponent for... Let me put this matchup in the system. Shout out to my opponent. I mean, I had a mental note of how much was like his life was the whole time. So as long as he's not putting his hand on his life and like moving the cards or whatever, that didn't matter too much to me. But yeah, my opponent was very transparent about everything that was going on, thankfully. So, but I get it on the lighting and camera and stuff. Like I have a light here, and then I have natural lighting that helps my lighting a lot, but I've definitely been in places where it's so dark on the camera. Where's my matchups? Oh, it's on this one. I forgot. Let's see. +1. So nice. We're 3-2. That's not bad. All right, let me catch up on chat. No, if you thought he was 1 life, then you just weren't paying attention, chat. His dice very clearly said 2 life. And also, if you were paying attention in the game, you would know that he was at 2 life. That's why I clarified at the very end, you know, where I was like, hey, are you at 2 life or not? Because I knew he was at 2 life. No, chat, stop thinking everybody's cheating. Chat, you guys are the worst. Stop thinking everybody's cheating. This is why you guys don't top 8 regionals or anything like that. Swinging with the brand new wouldn't have won me the game because he would have been at 0 life. I only had 2 swings, he had 2 life. And so me playing Rebecca Sabo confirmed that the game would continue unless he played like 9-drop Kaido or something like that. But no. Yeah, chat. Stop thinking everybody's cheating. Stop thinking everybody's cheating. My opponents have been great today. Stop it. Be positive, chat. Be positive. Not everybody has premier lighting and setups and internet connections. He didn't disconnect. He didn't take his hand off screen. He put out dice for his life. He did what he could. You know, he did what he could. He had a favorite playmat. Played with the playmat. Played with sleeves. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. He was good. He did nothing fishy that game. Trust, chat. Trust. Anyways, chat, how are you guys doing today? How are y'all doing? Appreciate everybody that's jumping in here. Hey, Brian, thank you so much for following. Oh, Unbeaten Army, thanks for following as well on Twitch. Sabo's way better in the event he got Gecko. Yeah, I played the Sabo, so then like with like Rebecca Sabo, I could basically like guarantee game. I was afraid like because of the Hina and the Who's Who staying alive, the reason that I put the Rebecca down was because I just wanted more blockers on field. I was kind of afraid of like being swung out for game. So I wanted to put 2 blockers on the field, or like because you know, like your life, you can like grab bricks and stuff. So there is a point of maybe swinging with Branu instead of playing Rebecca. I think Sabo was correct, because then I can just, you know, then I can protect the board. Maybe the Rebecca didn't matter. I mean, but I did counter out of a lot of stuff. I don't know. But yeah, he was a chill guy. He was a chill guy. I like my opponent. No, Merc, you're 4-0 and you lost. No. Yeah, potential to top with a continuous win streak. No, wait, you made a mistake in the deck submission? What'd you mess up, Merc? That's why, you know, building the 09 Nami deck, right? You're always switching up your deck. Ooh, Smoker Mirror round 5. Carlos, how'd that go? Oh, I gotta input the match on Bandai before I forget, and then we get called in time and whatnot. But yeah, my opponent was very nice. Nice. So we're not out of the tournament yet. Round 6, and we're still playing. That was cool. Yo, what up? I am the victor. How are you, friend? Yeah, Master. And he did draw the gecko, right? He drew the 4th gecko. Yeah, his mat was really cool, Michael. I agree. His mat was really cool. I do not blame him for playing with that mat. That mat is sick. It was a really cool custom Rob Lucci mat. It was cool. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Merc. So what happens now, Merc? Are you just like, do you get like DQ'd or anything like that? Or is it just a game loss or what? 5 minutes, additional 3 turns. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. So I am going to, I'm gonna run some advertisements real quick on Twitch and YouTube, so then you guys don't get them mid-round. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on to your butts, and I'll leave this up for you guys as well, so then you can see the deck list and rounds and whatnot. Hello? Yo, what up, Skills? Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Ugh, I was in the middle of a game. Ugh. Let's see. You got down paired like crazy? Wait, do they have another round? Oh no, that was round 5, so... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. No pairings up yet for the next round. Just waiting. Just waiting. You've made it past the gauntlet, now you'll have meta decks. All the X3s have dropped. No, because X3 can still make top 128, right? So you still play it. You play until you're X4, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if I didn't have Sabo though, that game was gonna be tough. Because if he just like cleared the Rebecca, I was not feeling super confident. Because I would have had no bodies on the board, like at all. I would have. Well, I could have played Rebecca and gone like Rebecca Toshigi. Yeah, Rise. Chat was being chat, where they think everybody's cheating. People were just saying cheating because everybody's cheating. Everybody's cheating. Every opponent that I've played today, somebody in chat has been like, they're cheating. When honestly, they're just spewing bull. Don't worry, chat. Trust me, I will know. I'll notice if someone's like really intentionally cheating. I'll notice. Nobody has done that yet. That is time in overtime. All right, so we got a couple minutes left. But did you miss the 4th Brook? No, I intentionally have only 3. I intentionally have only 3 because I still think in this deck Kobe has value, right? Yeah, I mean it's an online tournament, so I mean we hear all the horror stories like you're saying, Jug, like how, oh god, there's so many cheaters. We don't hear the good stories about how, you know, everybody has such nice opponents. But if you did a full Moria combo, you would have had no cards in hand. You would have +1. You would have leader +1 character. If I didn't play the Sabo, is what you're saying? Well, full Moria combo in Lucci is like Rebecca, Lucci, KO, the Branu, and the Rebecca, so there's no way that I would have had a character on field, right? Especially with swings that he had. So it was like, so if he had the Rebecca, or if he had the Moria, which he did have the Moria in hand, he did top deck that, then he would have gone in, he would have KO'd every character, right? Because he could have KO'd, could he have KO'd Rebecca, Toshigi? I don't know. That's the deck is so. He would have been able to KO Branu off of battle, right? There's no way I'm pitching like 8 counter for Branu. I wouldn't have been able to because I filtered a little bit for Branu, and yeah, the 5-cost Toshigi I would have brought back, but would he have been able to? This is a legitimate question. Could he have been able to KO Toshigi and Rebecca? He would have been able to KO the Toshigi, that's for sure. He would have been able to KO Toshigi. And then I think Brook on top of that, just because Brook is a 3,000 power character and he had so many because he had so many like 5Ks on board in the Hina and Who's Who. Toshigi would have removed, okay, so yeah, Toshigi would have removed either the Hina or the Who's Who, but he still has one of those like on field, you know? So I think no matter what, he still would have been able to KO the Who's Who if he wanted to. I feel like Sabo was the best play. Kobe's the GOAT, currently running 4 Brook, 2 Kobe. If I had to change in here, I'd probably take out the Sakazuki and just add like another Kobe. If I had to make a request, I just don't know, because on a 6th on turn, or like when I have the opportunities to play Sakazuki, it's a cool tech, don't get me wrong. When I have the opportunities to play Sakazuki, I would just rather play Tashigi or like Gecko, right? So I don't know. I mean, there's value in Sakazuki for sure. I just feel like I should add like a Kobe or a Brook, and just make those parts of the deck more consistent, you know? That's what I feel like. Round 6 pairings are up. All right, chat. Here we go. I'll see you all on the other side. Yeah, this table. All right. I don't think Gecko's needs banned. I don't think Gecko needs banned now that Blackbeard's in the meta. I don't think so. Truly. 3rd Jack would be good instead of Sakazuki. I can see that. I can see that. I do like Jack. And Jack is really good in the Doflamingo matchup, I think. But I haven't played against a Doflamingo yet. I don't know if I want to play against a Doflamingo. Finding those Jinbeis like crazy, I'd rather face Rob Lucci. Yeah, I'm in my table, Carlos. I'm just waiting on my opponent if they show up. Maybe I got down paired and they're dropping. But probably not. What was his other card in hand? Do we know, like when the Lucci player top decked the Gecko, what was the other card in their hand? Do we know? Because he had a 2K 1K. He got the 2K off of Rebecca, right, from the Gecko. He whiffed the Span Dam. I don't know. I don't know. Hello.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted.
You're good. You're good. You're good. happens to me half the time.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. This is the first like One Piece major tournament that I've ever done, so I'm not out of the tournament yet, which is really cool. You know,
that is fun.
Yeah, definitely a good sign, right? Like,
totally. Yeah.
Hey,
like,
are you okay if I stream record this?
totally fine.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Sounds great.
And you're playing Black Yellow Luffy, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the one.
I got those promos when they were in the 7-Elevens in Japan. They're so cool.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah.
They are really cool. I know. I've been playing a lot of RP Luffy. Mostly through 8.5 and then going to be playing it in 9.
I was gonna say 9 is the time to play it. Yeah, it's on the up and up.
Right. But I didn't want to deconstruct my 09 one, so I was like, I'll just play Black Yellow today.
Yeah, and you're not doing too bad with it if you're, you know, like what, 3-2 right now?
Yeah, 3-2.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tough deck to play, in my opinion. I don't play it because it's just, I feel like it's difficult.
It is. One small misplay and you can really hurt yourself.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's fun.
It does look like a fun. I got a friend who like top 16 the regional the other weekend with it, and he.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he rocks with it, but it's so fun to watch him play.
Yeah.
How would you like to cut?
I'll just do half. Half is great. What about you?
Just half is good.
Okay. Perfect.
And then you want to do like 2 die high roll?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. I got 7.
I got a 5.
I'll go second.
Sounds good.
This is only the
Okay.
second like real meta deck that I've played today.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah,
have your other decks been?
I played against the Gecko, a Yamato, a Red Green Chopper, and a Lucci.
Oh, that's fairly interesting.
Yeah, I know, it's way different than what I thought I'd be playing.
Yeah. Yeah, my matchup spread has been all over as well. Smoker, Lucci, Dofi, BY.
I think I'm gonna mulligan.
Okay. And Reiju. So,
Reiju, that's cool.
yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
I'm hoping with, is it 09 that you get the one, or no, I think it's 10 that you get the one drop Sanji.
Yeah,
for
yeah, I think
Vin
that's
Smoke.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hoping it comes back a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. It's a fun deck to play for sure.
Oh yeah, it's so fun to watch. Just really like all the purple decks, like with the manipulation and stuff like that. Just so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I'm just
Definitely
playing.
one of my favorite colors.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here playing a Gecko deck.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Me
Hey,
too right now.
What's the cut
Half
that you
is
want?
great again.
Half is great. Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool. But you got a cool Gecko deck that like does the evolving, and you got all those 5 costs. That's 5, right?
Yeah.
5.
Some
Oh,
people
really?
hate it though.
No, I get it. I get it. And you're going second, so good luck, friend.
You as well. I'll go 1 and pass.
Draw, and then I will pass it off to you.
2. Draw for turn. We will go 7 to lead.
7 to lead. I will take this one, put it in hand.
Go 1 for Three Brothers Bond.
Mm-hmm.
And we will take a Sabo.
Mm-hmm. Good card. Good card.
Yeah. And pass to you.
Draw for turn. 2. I'll just do 4 for Kuzan, draw 1, and then pass it off to you.
Yep. 2 down. Draw for turn. What? That's fine. We're just gonna go 7 to lead.
7 to lead. I'll give you a Tashigi and Helmeppo.
Yep. Actually, I will just pass.
Draw. 2, and so I got 6 now. I'm gonna go in, do 4 for Borsalino, and then pass it off to you.
Yep. 2 done. Draw for turn. Let's go 7 to lead.
7 to lead. I'm gonna block in 2K to go to 8.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5 for Sabo.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. We will trash. I think this is okay. Russia, Ice Age, and a Nami.
Mm-hmm.
And pass to you.
Draw for turn. 2 up. How many cards do you have in your hand? A lot.
I have 7.
You have 7.
Yep.
I'll go ahead, rest 8 to play Isho.
Pretty good card.
And I'll go the 2 closest to your leader.
They are Moria and Luffy.
Ooh, like seeing the Moria.
Yes.
I'll go ahead swing 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I will block.
Go ahead swing 5 at lead.
I will take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll activate trigger. We'll KO your Kuzan.
Okay. And then pass it off to you.
Yes. Draw for turn. Okay. Let's go. Start with 4 for Kuzan.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. And we will go. Oh, 8 to lead.
8 to lead. I'm gonna take this one. Put it in hand.
Yep. We'll go 8 to lead.
I'm gonna go ahead block. And then go 2K Perona and Sengoku to go to 9.
Perfect. And I will pass to you.
Draw. Go to 10. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 6.
6 again.
Yep.
Oop. Sorry, there's a cat on my lap.
You're good.
Loves trying to, throw me cards in the middle of the game. Sorry, no can do, buddy.
I have to lock mine out because they'll jump on top of my cards as well.
Yeah. Usually mine are pretty good, but today they've really wanted attention. I'll go ahead, wait, before I do that. I'll go attached to swing 7 at the Sabo.
Yep.
And then I'll go ahead, rest 8 for Gecko to bring back Perona and Sengoku. Go ahead, use Sengoku effect first to get rid of Ice Age and Tashigi. Draw 3, 2, 3. And then use the Perona effect to pitch a card in your hand.
I will discard. I think that's okay. A Hiyori.
And then I'll swing 9 at lead. Show.
9 at lead. I will take that.
Mm-hmm.
No trigger.
And then pass it off to you.
Yep.
I got 5 in hand.
Sounds good. Draw for turn. Okay. We're gonna go 1 for Flampe.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Um, Go 6 at lead, -4 to Isho.
6 at lead, -4. I'll go block with Borso and 1K Brook. Go to 7.
Okay. We will go 2 for Hiyori.
Mm-hmm.
Take this one. And we'll put that guy there. Yeah. Tap 2 for Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
Luffy ability. +2 to leader. We'll use Luffy. We'll pop the Isho.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. Let's see here.
Luffy does a 5 or less, and then the trigger is 4 or less, right?
No, it's both are 4 or less.
Oh, so if Isho was at 5, how'd you get the other one again?
So the -4 from Kuzan.
Oh, never mind. He's an 8 cost. I'm sorry. I thought he was a 9 cost at first. Continue. My bad.
No, you're good. All good. Then we'll go. Yeah, we'll attach to the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Go leader ability. We'll discard a big Luffy. Go. I think that's fine. Yeah. We'll go Sabo, Rocket Luffy. We'll tap 2 for Sabo. Sabo ability +2 to leader.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. We will trash a big Sabo and a big Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go 11 to lead.
11 lead. Take 2.
And pass. 5 in hand.
Draw. Go ahead, swing 9 at lead.
9 at lead. There are a few things you could do. I think we should respect it. I'll give you a 1K.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead. Rest 8 for Gecko. Gecko, bring back only Kuzan. Yeah, just bring back Kuzan. Draw a card off Kuzan.
Yep.
I'll go ahead, rest. Actually, before I do that, swing 5 at the Kuzan.
5 at Kuzan. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Then use 2, play over the Perona, use Branu. 3, grab Ice Age. Then pass it off to you.
Yep. Alright, draw for turn. Let's go. I think this is 5. Go. We're just gonna go 8 for Moria.
Mm-hmm.
Moria. Grab Luffy Sabo.
Mm-hmm.
Go Luffy ability. +2 to lead. We will. I think this is. You have Tashigi's. We're gonna use this KO the Kuzan, draw a card.
Okay.
We will touch 2. Leader ability, discard a Kuzan. We will go Sabo, Rocket Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
Sabo ability, +2 to leader. Draw 2, trash 2. We will trash a big Sabo. And I think that's fine. Little Luffy.
Hmm.
And then we'll go 11 to lead.
11 to lead. I'll go ahead, block.
Yep. And pass to you.
Draw for turn. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 4.
4?
Yeah.
And the Gecko is under protection effect of Sabo, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Do need to know that.
Yes.
Be super unfortunate if I tried to KO it.
Yes.
Go swing 9 at lead.
I will block.
9 at lead again.
Let's see here. I think that's fine. I'll give you a 2K.
Mm-hmm. And I will. I'll go 2 for Branu. I'll grab. Grab the Sengoku.
Yep.
And then go ahead, do 8 for Gecko. Gecko to play Torso and Sengoku. Play over these brand news. And then with Sengoku, trash. Trash Sengoku Ice Age. Then draw 3.
Yep.
3. And then pass the turn off to you.
Okay. All right. Draw for turn. Let's see here. Okay, Taylor, let's sequence this correctly. Go 8 for Moria.
Mm-hmm.
Go Luffy Sabo. Play over the Hiyori. We're going to go Luffy ability +2 to leader.
Hmm.
We will do want the extra card. So we're going to use this, I guess we'll KO the Sengoku, draw a card. We're going to attach 2 to leader. We will use leader ability, discard a Kuzan.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to go Sabo Luffy. I'll use Sabo ability +2 to leader. Draw 2, trash 2. We will trash a big Luffy. And let me see here. I think that's fine. And a Garp.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to go 9 to lead. Go 11 to lead.
Lock.
Yep. And pass 2.
Draw turn. I have a very interesting board. All the geckos on the field that we got.
Yep.
Let's see. You have how many cards in hand? 3?
3. Yep.
All under. Go 9 at the gecko.
Nine at Moria. I will 2K.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 9 at gecko again.
I will block.
Go 9 at gecko again.
I will see here. I will 2K.
And I'm going to, for 1 done, play Sengoku, trash, double Ice Age, draw 3 cards. 3. And for 4, play Rebecca. Grab Chigi. Put Chigi in hand. Don't play anything down. Then for the rest of the 5, I'll play over Sengoku and play Sabo. Draw 2 and then trash 2. I'll trash double jack. Then pass the
Nice.
turn off to you.
Sounds good. All right. Draw for turn. Let's see here. Let's go 9 to lead.
9 to lead. Go K, 2K, and then 1K.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go. Go 9 to lead.
Block, and then for 1Ks to go to 10.
Okay. Okay. Let's go 1 for Three Brothers Bond.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's still the move. Okay. Take Baby Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll tap 2 for Baby Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go leader ability or Luffy ability plus 2 to leader. We'll use this KO nothing, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Then we will go. I think we do it that way still. Yeah, we'll go. Go leader ability. We will discard. Discard a Rocket Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go. Guess we go like this. Either way, you block with the Rebecca. I think that's my best shot. Yeah, sure. 15 at one of your Morias.
Yeah, one of the Morias I block.
Yep, and pass to you.
Draw. And then you're a 7K leader.
7K, yep.
And you have 1 card in hand.
Correct.
I'll go 5 for Tashigi, and then use Tashigi effect to minus the Sabo. 1 on Smoker to minus the Sabo, and then use Tashigi effect to KO.
Yep.
I'll swing 9 lead.
Yep.
Swing 9 lead.
Yep.
Then I'll swing 9 lead again.
Good game.
Holy smokes, GG's. I drew through like my whole deck, man.
Yeah, you did.
That was crazy. Holy
man.
smokes.
That Rebecca Sabo was the nail in the coffin at the end. That was so
crazy.
Good.
That was crazy. I was like, I have to just draw, right? Like, I'm not gonna swing at life, like force him to have it. You know, if he has it, he has it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that I love about Smoker in comparison to Lucci is just like I can draw so much with Sengoku.
Yeah.
Like, Sengoku is crazy in this deck.
Yeah, the card is cracked.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
GG's. That was a great game.
Yeah, you too.
I have not played too much of that matchup, so I was holding my breath like the whole time.
Nah, you played it perfectly.
Yeah. GG's, man. Have a good rest of the night.
You too. Also, keep up the great work. I've always loved watching your content.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the commentary videos that you do for like the Japan stuff. And
I need to do more. I just got over being sick, so I got my voice back. So I gotta finish the rest of the OP10 tournament.
Nice.
Yeah. But hey, appreciate it so much, man.
Yeah. Have a good one. Good luck on the rest of your games.
Thank you. Let's go! Sengoku's crazy. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm sweating. Oh, that was nuts. I gotta record the match. Chat, how did I play? Like, honest opinion. Was there anything in that game, chat, that you would have been like, I would have done this differently, XYZ? Especially you, Mr. Top 16 Robert Rios. W. Was there anything that you guys would have done differently in the game? Was the Perona a good play? I felt like the Perona was fine. I felt like the Perona was the best play. Was it or was it not? Be honest, chat. I'm up for conversation. Oh man, that was so tough. I saw more geckos though. I think that's really what that came down to. I think that's what that came down to. It's just me playing geckos more than he did. Yay, thanks Rebel King. Yo, what's up, Delano Smith? Stop winning, it's not fun. No. I just need the chopper. That's it, chat. I just need the chopper. That's all we're here for. We're not here to win the whole tournament. We're just here for the chopper. Draw 20 cards, play 3 Moria, Rebecca Sabo at the perfect time. It felt like the best play. Yeah. Whew. My opponent was really nice too. He was really funny. I'm so thankful he didn't get angry at like my Isho thing. I sincerely thought Isho was a 9 cost for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. 9 minus 4 is 5. How did you KO? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Can't do math. Whew. It is an interesting list, 2D Panda. I did? What would you... I know, like, I feel like his Rocket Luffy, instead of KOing the Kuzan, like, I understand why he KO'd the Kuzan, but I feel like it should have been Borsalino? I was wondering if I was going to get punished there on that swing. Just play me, I'll avenge him? No. I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you, Blinks. No. Whew. Endgame could have been a little bit more dawn efficient, but almost perfect game. Yeah, Indy, there's 2 things that I really need to work on in terms of being like a good One Piece player. One of them is countering. A lot of times on like countering and like taking life. That's one thing that I really need to focus on. And the other thing that I need to focus on is like swinging for lethal. I think it's pretty common in all my wins that I've swung for lethal, maybe not so ideally, but how many more rounds you got? I think there's 9 rounds, right? There's 10, 26. Yeah, Borsalino couldn't have been KO'd because it was my turn, so it could have been KO'd off of that Rocket Luffy trigger. It could have been KO'd. Yeah. Like, I understand why he went for the Kuzan, right? Because the Kuzan is super influential in being able to KO other characters on his field, right? But I think Borso was probably the better idea, because I had Borso up for a while. Hey, thank you, 2D Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love doing the commentary. Hey, Rebel King, thank you also for the compliments on the commentary. I try my best. I try to give you guys like good what's happening on the Japan live streams, especially for those of you that maybe aren't sure about it. The Japan live streams. But I should have KO'd. He should have KO'd my Gecko with his Kuzan. Yo, Hydreigon EX is 511. Is it Tord? Is Tord 511 right now in Toronto? The Nightmare Luffy and Blocker Shirahoshi. I would more likely see the zombie Luffy rather than the Shirahoshi, I think. But that's just my opinion. Yo, Seiko, thanks for subscribing on YouTube and then over on Twitch. 2D Panda, thanks for following. Appreciate y'all. I love Beckman, so I can just yeet Sabos and Borsos. Oh, it's 11:30 by you? Well, if you can't stay up for the rest of the way, don't worry. The VOD will be available to watch back no matter what. The VOD will be available to watch back. You don't need to pay money or anything to watch it, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. But chat, real quick, I am going to run advertisements so you don't get them in the middle of the next round. And I'm going to grab a drink because my throat is starting to and I'm out of Gatorade. So I'm going to grab a drink real quick, chat. I'll be right back. No drink beer. No drink beer. I actually don't drink alcohol. Fun fact, chat. I haven't drank alcohol, at least like more than one like alcoholic beverage. I have not had more than one in years. It feels like at least 1 year. Not for any reason. I just don't choose to. Yes, I'm 4-2 right now. Matrix. I'm 4-2. Oh, Tor's not doing good. 3-1. Yeah, Beckman's just a good card in general. Yeah, Beckman's just a really good card. Like being able to trash Sabo, like if it said 5,000, it would be a much worse card. But the fact that it says 6,000 is so good. 6,000's crazy on that card. Let me clear all these other freaking Discord notifications, chat. Let's see. Whew. I still haven't played against a Dofi yet, chat. Good. Keep them away from me. Keep the Dofis away. I don't want to play against Dofi. Now that I think about it, I don't want to play against Dofi. Yeah, I'm running Smoker today, Jason. I just wanted to play Smoker. And it's not a bad deck. So I feel like I'm doing all right. Beckman's good purple Zephyr. I need to like reread Zephyr. Like revisit that deck. That is time in overtime, chat. Yo, Kiro. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate your support. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit like on the like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube side and follow over on Twitch. We will have a couple more streams this upcoming week, chat. I have two that I don't think I can talk about yet, but I will talk about them soon. And then we're going to do a third live stream, not a tournament, but we're gonna do another live stream soon on opening a couple booster boxes from one of our sponsors, LA Gaming. But to talk about our sponsors real quick, as we're 4-2 in this tournament, 4-2 as it says right here, 4-2. We're also using some beautiful tokens from Lightworks Layouts over on Etsy. They have these beautiful golf markers of tokens that you can use to track activate mains, leader effects, stuff like that. But also, if you go golfing, you can also use these for golfing, right? As a golf marker to note where your golf ball is on like the green or anything like that, or on the putting. Beautiful 3 different designs as I'm showing you right now. 2 Gear 5s and 1 Whitebeard Pirates one. I think this is more so like Ace, right? With the necklace. Beautiful designs. And we will be giving some away. Chat, I have a set to give away. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it's going to be soon. And but if you want to get yours now, maybe get it for like a relative or yourself or something for the holidays, you can either !support in the Twitch chat to get to their Etsy page, or you can go in the description on YouTube, go to their Etsy page, use code Atrocious for 25% off your order. That's right, 25% off. So go check it out. And thanks to them as well for sending me those. Those are so cool. I love them. But yeah, booster boxes. We have OP09 booster boxes coming in from one of our sponsors. It's for introverts and extroverts alike. Exactly. If you're an extrovert and you love golfing, well, golfing is also like slightly introverted, right? Because like you can play by yourself, you know? I mean, usually you play in like groups of 4 and stuff like that. But in a casual setting, you play by yourself and you could use those markers. But yeah, for one-piece trading card games, they're fun to use. You just got back-to-back Dofi? No, Merc, that's so tough for Nami. If you can get here by like tomorrow, Hunter, I don't know when I'm doing the stream, to be honest. It's either going to be like tomorrow or like Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure. I have to look at my schedule. Timo. Oh, let me go back to the matchup screen. Yeah. Let me go back to the matchup screen for you guys. So I have played against Yamato, which I lost. Red Green Chopper, I won. I got a bye in the first round. 4th round, I got Gecko, which I lost, put me at 2-2. And then I got Rob Lucci, which I won, and then I just got Black Yellow Luffy, which I won. So there's my matchups, but I'll keep them rotating down here. You guys seem to like this screen for the matchups and the deck list, so I'll probably just keep it here for the most part. Yeah. But chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Milo, thanks for following over on Twitch. Mandy, thank you also for subscribing on YouTube. We're not doing too bad. There's definitely things that we could do better in this tournament. You got a lot of off meta. Yeah, I have got Kaizoku Colin. I have gotten a lot of off meta. If you would have asked me today if I would have played Yamato, Gecko, Red Green Chopper, I would have said no, for sure. I would have said no. My first 3 rounds were nuts. Or my first 4 rounds, right? Yeah, my first 4 rounds. Yeah, first 4 rounds were pretty crazy. And then, you know, like Lucci Gecko or Lucci BY, you know, pretty typical, but 4-2 chat, we're still going. Just trying to get that Tony Chopper card, chat. That is literally it. That is all we're here for. I'm not here to win the tournament. I am just here for the Tony Chopper card. Rebel King, this is 8.5. I believe this is the last tournament last major official One Piece tournament of 8.5. Yo, Milo Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for dropping your Prime Gaming, following just 4 minutes ago, and then dropping your free Prime Gaming subscription because you have Amazon Prime and you've linked it to your Twitch account. That's crazy. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining us and lurking away. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is the last weekend of OP08. Next week is going to be OP09. So wanted to end it off with Smoker. I like playing Smoker. It's a fun deck, in my opinion. It's a fun deck, that's for sure. Whew. You know, another cool thing about this, chat, knock on wood. Knock on wood. The cool thing about this is we haven't like gone to time, like extra turns in any of our games today, which have been really cool actually. Victor, I don't know. Oh, Milo. I'll try to remember that, Milo. Appreciate your support. I don't know if a judge pops in our room a lot. I think sometimes, a lot of times they're usually dealing with judge calls and stuff like that pop up. Sometimes they might just, you know, like casually watch in. Maybe there's a lot of times I think they're doing deck checks though, in between, like during the round. So probably not very often. Like it wouldn't surprise me if you went like a whole tournament, you know, kind of at like the X2 tables, you know, not at like the top tables. And you never saw a judge come in your game. I don't think Smoker falls off a little bit. I don't really think Smoker falls off in OP09. Especially because, like, I don't know, does it have a good matchup into Shanks? It might, right? Because you play geckos, you have removal for the big bodies. Do you? Do you have a good matchup into Shanks? I have no idea. I don't know how it does, but we saw it get top 16 in one of the OP09 championships, so I don't think it's too bad. There's better black decks to play, right? With Blackbeard and Lucci, right? I feel like Smoker probably has a lot of trouble into Blackbeard because you have so many on-play effects, but yeah. I'm not sure, Rebel King, if that's a good price. I don't know the conversion of that to USD. But there's no prerequisites to joining a Treasure Cup, Nathan. Good question. This tournament doesn't have any prerequisites. All you had to do was just be one of the first people to sign up, right? Before the event filled and capped. But this, I believe this tournament, if you place high enough, you qualify for nationals. Somebody correct me in chat if I'm wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that I'm right, but I don't know because I don't play in enough of these tournaments, unfortunately. My job doesn't allow it. Hey, thank you so much for the support, Milo. Appreciate it. I started playing around that time too, just like right before OP05 came out. Yeah, tools remain good, the threats change. Oh, Jack and Isho's probably pretty good. Yeah. Especially Jack. Jack's probably pretty good. Yo, how are you doing, Vampire? I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. Yeah, Shanks is really good. Shanks is a really good deck. It's like a top 5 deck in my opinion in 09. Three with a Nell, hoping you go undefeated. Hey, I'm hoping for you too, Trader Andy's. Unless you play me. I'm just kidding. Oh, only regionals gets invites to Nats. Oh, never mind then. So no invite in this tournament because it's a Treasure Cup. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Strongest Wizard. Thank you, Lee. Oh, Oh, gotcha, Rebel King. So yeah, I mean, 250 for 3 boxes sounds like a really good deal. If it's like pretty close in the conversion, just maybe like a little bit on one side, then yeah, I would say 250 for 3 seems like a good deal. But I am not a financial advisor. Yeah, you definitely want to go super wide against Blackbeard. Like, you don't... Like, what I've learned in all the Japan matches is you go wide and try to control board. So then they, like, have to use that... Because they can't use Gecko, right, to bring stuff back. And at least until 10, you know, you have no way to get Geckos... Or you have no way to get Kuzan, right, to revive stuff. So you just like, KO stuff... right, as much as you can. You try to control the board. You can KO, or I'm sorry, you can trash Burgess with the Tashigi, right, which is very, very good. So as long as you like go wide and they maybe like don't KO everything, like if they miss a beat on KOing, then you probably have a decent shot. You probably need Brook to stick, right? Because Brook has the when attacking, so like that gets around the like no on play effect because of his when attacking. You have Tashigi, the Jack. Do you have anything else? I guess Ice Age isn't really like an on play, it's a main. So early game it's bad. Yeah, early game feels bad. You probably like Kuzan and Brook are probably pretty important to minus some stuff, especially in the later game. But Brook is great into Blackbeard. Same with the Black Hole event for Burgess. Oh, nice, Rebel King. Good luck on your guys' case. Yeah, I would assume that Brook is pretty all right. You know, being able to KO stuff with the when attacking. Oh, man, chat. Oh. Next round should be up soon. To be honest, being at 4-2 at this point, chat, after being sick and not really playing for the last week because of the Gundam event too, I'm happy with this tournament, to be honest. I'm happy with this tournament already. I mean, obviously I want to keep doing more and keep doing better. Because of my Christmas tree, my phone's not charging. Yeah, you got to play bodies on the board in the matchup because you got to be able to pressure. What I got to do right now, chat. Uh-oh, I have another cat that wants to say hi. Hello, Aggie. Please don't jump up. I know you don't usually jump up, but please don't. No, jump up, please. Jump up. More cats. No. The last thing I need is for someone to cry out that I'm cheating because of cats. We'll show cats. We'll show cats in the opening live stream. We'll show them in the opening live stream. I think next round's about to be up. All right, chat. Let's hope for a nice opponent. Oh, no way. Oh, no, chat. We're cooked. We're cooked, man. No. Chat, we're playing Merc. No, we're playing against Nami. No, don't do this to me. Not with my favorite deck. No, Merc. Have mercy. 57. Yeah, table 57. No, chat, we're playing against Merc. No. What's my progress on learning Japanese? I am not I'm good at like reading katakana and hiragana and like recognizing names. I'm good at reading katakana and hiragana and recognizing names, but in terms of like I'm not very fluent at all. I can just like recognize names and stuff like that. No, chat, we're playing one of our... Not only are we playing one of our friends, but we're playing what I assume is a bad matchup.
Hello.
No, why's it gotta be like this? Yo, what's up?
It's okay. What's up?
All right. Would you be okay if I streamed record this?
Of course.
Okay. Was hoping you would say that. Oh man, well if I gotta lose to a Nami in this, at least it's you.
Hopefully it's not like last time we played where I didn't see a single
Oh my
card,
gosh, yeah,
remember?
that's right. Maybe I gotta knock on wood. Yeah. Assuming that
Well,
my
you
table's
won't
out of wood, yeah. Oh, here we go. And you got like the good mat too. You got the alt leader. Like, man, I need that playmat so bad.
You know I Nami out.
I know. I need the playmat real bad. I missed out on like the first wave of like trying to buy the product, and I was like, no, I'm moving to Las Vegas. Like I can't spend money.
I just bought the playmat because I can't afford the whole box.
No, I would not buy the whole box. No. I mean, I would have bought the whole box if it was like if I bought it for like the retail first wave, but I did not. And you're not rocking them for the Dawn?
No.
At least you
I was
got
like,
cool.
the playmat's enough.
Is the Dawn from ES Collectibles?
They sure are.
Yeah, I thought so. I recognize those.
2 dice.
Yeah, that works.
And high.
Yeah, that works.
I got a 4.
I got 8.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll go second.
All right, and then how would you like me to cut?
Half is fine.
Half is fine for me as well. Mulligan.
I'm gonna mulligan as well.
And just halfway again, right?
Yeah, just halfway is good. This feels like it's scripted.
It was meant to happen, right?
I know, right? Like there are like 1,000 people in this tournament. Why did we have to match up?
I know when I was on your stream and I heard you and I was like, uh-oh, it better not be me. And I clicked and like, dang it is me.
I saw the name and I was like, there's only one person in this tournament that has to be named Merc, right? Okay.
Are we able to start?
Halfway again?
Yes, sir.
Then 5. All right, show me that Kaya turn 1.
All right. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. I'm trashing. One and 2.
Okay.
And pass.
Draw for turn. Do Dawn. -1 the Kaya B7 and pass.
Draw. Kaya again.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Trashing 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And pass over to you.
We'll go to 4. I guess if you got it, you got it. I will do -1 the Kaya to go 10 lead.
Oh wait, 10 lead, huh?
Yeah, it's 10 because of the -1 of the Kaya.
Actually, I'll still use that to mill 1, and then I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll bounce back the Kaya.
Okay.
And bounce nothing on your board.
Pass for turn. Off the Snake Dance, do you get to bounce something as well on my side?
Yeah,
on
up
the
to 5.
trigger?
Yeah, up to 5. I
Oh
can
yeah,
bounce
that's
back.
right. That's
but,
right.
But I need something to be able to do.
Yeah,
bounce.
that's right. That's right. It's been a while since I played Nami. To be honest, I'm a bad Nami main.
I'll just play a peel off, drop 2.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
Draw for turn. Then 2. Patch 1 minus the Kaya. I'll go ahead swing 7 at lead.
They gavel.
Mm-hmm.
Pitching Apis plus 4,000 and mill 2.
And then I'll go 5 for Tashigi to KO the Kaya. And then pass turn.
Play a Marguerite blocker. Draw 1. Put Kaya down again. Draw 2. Trashing 2, 1, and 2. And then I will just do 6 to your lead.
6 to lead. I will give you Subaru for 7.
And then I'll pass over to you.
You got 2 Dawn left?
2 Dawn and 4 in hand, correct?
Dawn 4 in hand. 1 to the Smoker. And then I'll go 7 for Jack. Use Jack effect to draw 1 and then trash 1. I'll pitch Ice Age and KO the... Oh man, what do I want to KO? I'll KO the Marguerite. And then I'll use Smoker effect to go 7. Swing 7 at lead.
Okay. And no active Dawn, correct?
Yeah, no active Dawn.
Plus 4,000. 3 in hand, so draw 1.
Then you have no Dawn left.
No Dawn.
Swing 6 at lead.
And trigger is draw 2. Crash 1. Crashing 1.
And then pass it off to you.
I'll play a Marguerite. Draw 1. Ledge. Heal off draw 2. 1, 2. And I'll pass over to you.
And you have how many in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. I'll go 8 for Isho.
And then,
And I'll get the 2 closest to the deck.
These 2?
Yeah. Love, Love, and Snake Dance, right? Do you have 16 in deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18. It's like, I know I'm close.
You're right, pretty much right on.
And I'll do Jack effect, draw 1, trash 1, trash Ina, KO the Kaya, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Play Marguerite, draw 1. play Kaya.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. Crash 2, 1, and crashing 2.
Mm-hmm.
How many in hand?
I have 6.
I'll just go ahead and pass over to you.
And you have 6 on
In
up?
hand. In Dawn, I have 6 Dawn and 5 in hand.
5 in hand. Ugh. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's see. We're here. I'll go Jack. Draw 1, trash 1. Trash. Trash Helmeppo. KO the Kaya. And then I'm gonna actually do 1 for Sengoku to trash Ice Age and Tashigi to draw 3. 3. Just gonna rest 8 for Gecko and not really. I just bring back the Hina, I guess, and that's it. And then pass it off to you. 1 active done. I'm cooked, man.
Draw for turn. I'll play the P off. 1, 2. Play Kaya. 1, 2, trashing 1 and 2. Nine left in deck. I'll just go ahead and pass over to you.
And you have is it 7 or 6? 6.
Dawn 6. 6 Dawn.
6 Dawn, 9 cards left in deck, 3 life. Sheesh. I haven't seen a lot of spotters or rubber bands, so either you're pretty good at hiding them or they're all in life. Yeah. Definitely don't want
to
you.
swing with.
Don't want you. So I'll go ahead and use Jack. Draw 1. And crash Sakazuki. Get rid of Kaya. I get this. I'll go 1 to Isho and 10 at lead.
Draw 2.
Oh my
1,
gosh.
2.
Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. I don't know if we can. I'll go ahead, swing another 10 at lead.
No trigger.
One, minus the Marguerite to get the plus 1k, because everybody's minus 3 from Isho. You still have 6 Dawn left?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just taking all the swings. Ugh. And so, are you down 3 Pilafs right now?
I can tell you.
Is it 3 Pilafs and all 4 Kayas?
1, 2, 3, 4 Kayas.
Yeah.
And Pilafs were at 1, 2, 3, all 4.
Oh, all 4. Okay. We'll go 7 with Hina.
Okay, so I'll just do this one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 2,000, mill one.
By one. That's the best.
Plus 1,000, mill another.
Yeah.
Or another one, mill another. And then we'll play a gavel, milling 2. And then I'll play another gavel to mill the final 2.
Oh man, GG's. Oh. Yeah, once you started playing once you pitched the Pilaf in the early game, I was like, oh no, he kept that hand too. That hand is so good. Like
I had 2 Pilafs and then 3 blockers. I was like, I had to get rid of the Pilaf.
Yeah. It was really, really good. I wish I saw maybe like a little bit more. Well, I don't know what I could have done in that game. I wonder if the swings that I had where I got like the first 2 life were good.
You just don't go wide enough. That's just, your deck is really bad against Nami.
Yeah, just not as fast.
And then having the rest jacket just takes a swing away from you, and it's
but I can't let you loop those Kayas.
Yeah, I know. That's like, it's people. It's you choose one or the other, I guess.
Yeah. GG's though.
GG's.
Hey, best of luck
against you.
the rest
Same
of the
to you.
way. Hope you round it out. Push me up in the push me up in the resistance.
I hope so. I'll try.
Yeah. GG's, man.
GG. Thank you.
At least it was a friend. At least it was a friend, chat. I can't be too mad about that game. GG's to Merc. We love Merc. Nami L. Dang. But no, yeah, Nami just a really good matchup in the Smoker. Like definitely the opponent he wanted to see in this one. Drat. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, he kept that hand and it was a good hand. He kept that hand and it was good. 2 Pilafs, 2 blockers, and also I had Kaya. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Not much I could do about it. No, you're good, Merc. You're good. All good. I just got a work text. All right, I'll probably do that. But GG's, Merc. GG's. I like playing. I'm okay playing against Nami. Right? Because I know if I get beat, I get beat. If I know I get beat fair and square. But chat, we can still get top 128. We can still get top 128. Yeah, not really much mid-range. Yeah, this deck really, it's kind of like, well, no, I think Shanks is probably better at it because the mid-range just kind of has a little bit more value, but I don't know if it's because the Nami losses hurt extra. I don't know if it's necessarily that, because like a bad matchup is a bad matchup, right? Like almost no matter what you do in a bad matchup, if they just see the nuts, they see the nuts. Like I've beaten Merc before in tournaments. I've beaten Merc when he's playing Nami in tournaments. And if maybe he had a not as great starting hand, right? Less than ideal starting hand, maybe that game's a lot different. Right? But he saw a great hand. It was a good game. It was a good game. If you're learning how to play Nami, Merc is one of those people. Merc's one of the few like true Nami players that I know. Cause he plays Nami all the time. Plays Nami all the time. Oh, but chat, thank you so much for being here. Javimb, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're still gonna play, right? We're gonna play until we're X4. We're gonna play until we're X4. So I think only 2 rounds left, max. Because we can still get top 128. So we're gonna try for it. And plus, if I ended with a 5-3 record, I'd be kind of proud of myself, I'm not gonna lie. I would obviously strive for better, but I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad. No, I think today's games have been super fair. I think today's games have been super fair. I think I've played all right. I've had fun opponents, right? Nice opponents, which have been nice. When is the next match? They just called time in the round. So there's about 5 minutes until overtime. And then they have like 5 more minutes after that. But yeah, if I go X3 after being sick and being half sick right now, right? Never playing in one of these before, like I'd be all right. I'd be all right. I'd be proud with X3. And playing Smoker too. Smoker's kind of like, Smoker's good, but you know, if I wanted to true try hard, I'd play like Rob Lucci or Black Y, BY Luffy or something like that. But I wanted to play Smoker. I am though about to hit my Nami arc again. I've got my Nami sleeved up and ready to go. Always sleeved. I got my Nami deck always sleeved and ready to play. I'll start playing it again. I don't have 4 of the Nami rares though. So we're hoping that with the booster boxes that LA Gaming is sending me for the live stream this week, we're hoping that those booster boxes have 3 more Namis in them. That's what we're hoping on, chat. Ugh. Well, yeah, 4-3 is not bad. Or wait, 5-3 or 6-3? I think it would be 6-3, right? Yo, congratulations, Jug. That's awesome. Was it 09 format, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 12 undefeateds heading into this round, which means that there's 6 more heading into next round. So then it'd be 1, 6 would go to 3. So 2 or 3 more rounds, just depending on if the pair down loses. So we either have 2 or 3 more rounds, depending on if the pair down loses. So we can go either 5-3 or 6-3, which I think 6-3 would be really good odds to make top 128. 5 and 4 would not be top 128, but 5-3, I think 5-3 would be really difficult for me to make top 28, just because I got my losses early, right? Like I lost round 2 and round 4. So I think because those losses were really early in the tournament, I think that probably, and especially because my first round opponent, bless his heart for giving me the win, but my first round opponent dropped after the 3rd round, right? He went 0-3 drop because he said he was just here for the participation. So my resistance is probably really bad. So I need the 9th round, and I need to win the 9th round in order to make top 128. I need there to be a 9th round. I need the pair down to win, I think. So no chopper, unfortunately, chat, but still pretty all right. Still pretty all right. I'm not mad at today's tournament. I felt like my losses have been fair, you know. Some things I could have done differently, some learning that I've done. Gerardo, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you, chat. Appreciate everybody here. I will let you all know, chat. I will let you all know in the Discord. There should be 10 rounds. I think there should be I think there's 9. How many undefeateds are there heading into this round? Because there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 12 undefeateds, right? So after this round, there are 6 undefeateds. That's round 7. Round 8, there would be 3 undefeateds. And so it all just depends on if the pair down loses, right? Am I missing something on the math? I could be wrong, Chad. I don't play in tournaments. I don't play in tournaments. There's 12 undefeateds right now heading into this round. So that means that there's 6 undefeateds heading into next round. I could be wrong, though. Oh. There were 1024, I think. 1024. Well, actually, I don't know, because they opened up the day of registration. Oh my gosh, there's so many people tied at 788th, which is the lowest placing. I don't know how many people there are. Let me see in the Discord if they've said how many people there were. But the cap was 1028. Let's see. For sure, 9, maybe 10. So it's 10. So then it's 10 if the pair down wins, I would say then, right? So I was just getting my math wrong. Oh yeah, other people in the Discord. The judge, one of the judges says 9 to 10 based on matchups. Yeah, so you're right, Vampire. You're right. 800 people in the app. Nice. I would be stoked about top 128 in an 800 person tournament. But yeah. We'll be live. Yo, Victor! Hello, Victor Delight. One Piece hater here. Chad, if you like anime reactions and you like... How do I shout out people on Twitch nowadays? How do you do that? That's raid, that's manage goals, stream together. Victor, how was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, shout yourself out, Victor. Senju Nation. Thanks for following over on Twitch. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, we are in a One Piece trading card game tournament. 800 person tournament. We're 4-3 right now, so not the best, but I've been sick. Haven't really been able to play a ton. This is my first big tournament. So not doing too bad, honestly. I'm pretty proud of right now. No, shout yourself out, Vic. Don't shout me out. Shout yourself out. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, SO and then name? It's been so long since I've done Twitch, and I know they've done some... There we go. Oh, you're right. I'll drop the link in YouTube as well. Victor Delight for anyone who wants to follow over there on YouTube. One of my good buddies. I've known Victor for years now. Seems like 100 years. We've been so old. We're so old. But a good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Good friend. No, Indy, I don't agree with that take. I truly don't agree with that take. If you just want the participation, power to you. Power to you. You gotta shout it from the diagram. Yeah, Lord Milky, I agree. Bit kind of sus though. Aki, thanks for following over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much, Victor. Yeah, 10,000 before the new year was insane. We've hit 11,000 now on the channel, on YouTube. Chat, shout out to y'all on YouTube. Yeah, honestly, like I'll take the free win. Right? I'll take the free win, and honestly, you get like cool stuff from the prizing. Right? If it was like you didn't get anything, maybe like for the $30 or whatever, we only got like 2 packs for participation. Right? Then I'm kind of like, okay, why did you really join? You know, but you get the value of MSRP of the packs, as well as you get extra stuff on top of that with the Dawn packs that you can only get from these tournaments. So it's like, yeah, why not? It's crazy. Yo, Aki, you came from YouTube. Nice. I try to, whenever I stream now, I stream both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I try to do both now at the same time because it's just easiest that way. Maybe if I like played like a regular video game or whatever, I would just do it on Twitch. Yo, undefeated Anel. That's crazy. Undefeated Anel is pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Shells? How you been? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, no worries, Aki. I know it's kind of getting late for EU people. Appreciate you stopping by, and the VOD for the last couple rounds will be available on the channel if you want to watch the rest like tomorrow when you wake up or something like that. No, but I know a person that his name is Peter. He's a really good player, one of our Vegas locals. He used to stream, he used to like play online regionals and stuff like on the floor. And he'd just have his camera like hanging off the table, like pointing at the floor, and he'd be sitting on the floor like crisscross applesauce, like playing. We'd make fun of him for that, but he's a better player than I am, so I can't make fun of him too much. But I'm doing good, Shells. I'm just getting over a sickness though, so I'm not running at 100%. Like right now, I bit my tongue the other day when I was like really sick. I bit my tongue, and it's on the side of the tongue, so every time it brushes past my teeth, it hurts. It hurts, man. How often does the 4 cost Perona come up? It's come up once or twice. Yeah, like it did really good into Black Yellow Luffy because we used it against Black Yellow Luffy and it forced them to pitch a card, right? And then I haven't done it for the -3 yet, but it could come up in value for that, and it might have also come up potentially against Nami, right? Merc playing the Nami, but he just had too good of a start. No, I'm sorry, Carlos. Yamato, you're geckoed 3 turns in a row. Oh my gosh. You had 2 cards left in deck? That's crazy. My Black Yellow Luffy game, I had like 11 cards left. That was a crazy game. But yeah, I don't really like playing against Tanel, truly, but there's worse decks. No, I really don't like play. No, I don't like playing against Katakuri. I hate playing against Katakuri. I'll never be mean to a Katakuri opponent, but I hate playing against Katakuri. Because I hate just the feeling of 10 drop, 10 drop, 10 drop, Lin, back to back to back to back to back. Tough. Tough. Oh, got a ping? No, that's not for the tournament. That's for OKJ Love, one of my good buddies. He was on the Poke Guardian podcast again. Good guy, good Pokemon TCG guy. How did I lose to Nami? You should never ask that question, especially you. He had the nuts. He did a turn 1 Kaya and pitched to Pilaf. He had the nuts. He absolutely had the nuts. Don't you tell me that why did I lose to Nami? You know why I lost to Nami. Oh no, 3/4 and Nell. Yeah, sometimes if Lucci has all the answers, right? Being able to find all their minusing and KO effects at the right time, it's so tough. Yeah, him pitching the turn 1 Pilaf, I was like, all right, here we go. like, oh no. It's like the Simpsons guy that's in the bus and he's like, I'm in danger. That's how it felt. You'd rather play against a Nell than a black deck that relies on Gecko. I say I Uno reverse you on that take because at least the like the black decks, 99% of the black decks have to find the Gecko and they don't have a way to find the Gecko besides like just drawing into it or getting it off life. Like even in the Rob Lucci game that we played against earlier, the guy milled 2 Geckos off of leader effect, right? So it's like they have to have it. So I would rather play against a deck that depends on Moria, because I feel like I have a better chance. Do you think the other Brook card would help a bit against Nami? Oh, of course, yeah. A 6-cost Brook would be good against Nami, but I don't think my deck should tech against Nami. I think even with the 6-cost Brook, it's a bad matchup, right? Because it's not searchable from any of my effects, right? And it would probably just be a one of, and it doesn't really help me in many other matchups, you know? I mean, it does have a trash effect, so maybe, but like, no, Nami in my opinion is not popular enough to tech against it. I think I just accept the loss, you know, honestly. Dr. Flynn, thanks for liking over on Twitch. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Snake Dance, even the triggers, like, I don't think the triggers helped him that much. I don't think that, like, I mean, obviously the triggers did help, right? Like seeing a Spada and the Snake Dance, right? And the Impel Down All-Stars obviously helps. But I don't think it helped that much. He had control of the game. Like he just ended the game early, you know, over countering my swing to end the game. He was in full control of the game. Yeah, I mean, it did help, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it helped that much. Yeah, Merc was playing poker. I was playing checkers for sure. Yeah, like the 6-cost Brook is so, this is what I would tell people when like a lot of like Rob Lucci's were playing the 6-cost Brooks, because I was playing Nami a lot at locals, is you like, sure, 6-cost Brook is like you put a couple cards back into your deck, but you have to play it at the right time, right? Like you have to play it to where it's really awkward to what cards they put back in their deck, because theoretically the 6-cost Brook is the only way that they can get Kayas back in their deck and like on the field. And especially if they play like Gloriosas, right? They can like synthetically push the Kayas back up, right? DJ, thank you so much for liking over on Twitch. I appreciate you, friend. But so the 6-cost Brook is like super specific. It's not like a just play it down, right, and you put 2 Kayas back. because they're, or put like 2 cards back and haha, I win the game. You still as Nami can play around that, you know. But yeah, Cameron, I don't know exactly. It is time in the round. They're doing overtime right now, and overtime may be ending here in a second, but got like 5 to 10 minutes, I feel like. If they're, Tarvis is saying that there's 7 minutes left, so. Indy, I think the EBO2 searchers are fine. I think those events are fine. They're gonna help like all the mid decks in format, like Perona. I feel like they'd probably help Smoker, actually. Being able to find jacks and geckos. Like, I think the 2-cost searchers are fine. Like, it's gonna help Bonnie, right? Bonnie can become like a tier 1 deck again. Those are fine. Like, Doflamingo's not gonna play him. Lucci, I feel like could play him, but like, Lucci kind of, I don't know. I mean, Lucci's a pretty good deck. Blackbeard, I don't think plays him. I don't think Blackbeard plays him. Shanks might play him, but I think they would have to like take out the Red Hawks maybe, or like some of their other events. I don't know. The Shanks list kind of feels like a little too tight to put it in. But I don't think the thing that I'm trying to say is I don't think the top tier decks need to play those cards. I think they have just more value doing what they're already doing, right? I don't know. It's like I think they could help the top tier decks, right? Like, it's, if Rob Lucci played it, he would find Gecko Moria a lot easier, right? But I think that if like, think about Black Yellow Luffy. People always say Black Yellow Luffy. Think about if Black Yellow Luffy played it, right? If they don't play it at the beginning of the game, right, and they use it when they're trying to cycle, right? Attend on turn, they use the 2 to play and like find a gecko maybe, but then they play gecko and they can't use leader effect, right? Or they have to leader effect and they can't play gecko. So it's like, it's on paper, it seems really weird, but like, I feel like when the format actually plays out, it's not going to be as bad as some people say. It's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. It'll be good. They're good cards, don't get me wrong, but I think that they'll really only benefit the decks that are just like missing, you know, some key components. Yeah, it's like Black Yellow Luffy, if it wanted to play it, would have to play it at the beginning of the game. It would have to play it at the beginning of the game. Because you can't afford to do it when you're trying to cycle. The only thing that I can think of is like in our game, right? That we played against Black Yellow, after he played the 2 geckos and he couldn't find another gecko, if in that turn he played the Searcher event to try to find another gecko to repeat the cycle in the next turn. That's the only thing. Yeah. So it's like, it's not, in my opinion, I think some people have like a doomsday mentality about it, but I don't think it's actually that bad. I don't think it's actually that bad. Yeah, Harpoon, I played 3 geckos though. I played 3 geckos, he played 2. So Chad, can somebody remind me, do the events specifically have a color restriction on it? So like the black 2-cost event can only search out black characters, and then the yellow event only search out yellow characters? Is that how that works, or is it just 2-cost or higher and that's it? Is it just the 2-cost restriction, or is it is there like 2-cost black or 2-cost yellow or 2-cost blue or 2-cost green? Yo, what's up, Temmie? How you been? How you doing, Harpoon? Yeah, I know. It was a crazy game. It was a very cool game. GG's to my opponent though. It was a fun game to play against them. Yo, Rude. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. So it's only a 2-cost restriction. It's only just like grab a 2-cost or higher. It has no color restriction. Okay, now it has a little bit more validity in a lot of other decks, but I still don't think it's like an end all be all. I still don't think so. Because I was going to say, if it had the color restriction, then it would be super weird in the multicolor decks, but I still have the same opinion on it. I don't think it's going to be an end all be all. It's a good card, don't get me wrong, but I think it's more specific than people are saying. Hey, appreciate it, Victor. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, it's been good, Temmie. It's been good. Been liking Las Vegas and enjoying the card game. Checking the yellow Sabo or aces. Yeah, I'd be curious on like what you would take out. I'd be curious in Black Yellow Luffy, because especially if there's no color restrictions, Black Yellow Luffy is absolutely a deck that needs to play those cards, right? So I'd be really curious on what you would take out for it if you do. Bonds aren't needed with the new event, so you just replace the Three Brothers Bond and you play the Searcher instead, the EBO2 Searcher. That's like what I would assume, you know, because you can find literally anything in your deck not named Garp or Flampe, right? Can it search? Is it character cards or just cards? So yellow can search Rygo? Interesting. Interesting. Need a Rygo? Go ahead, search it. All right, chat. Next round is up. I'm starting to get hungry. I need to grab a snack after this game if we win. All right, I think I'm in this one. Yes. All right. Hope my opponent doesn't show up. Chat, wish me luck. Ugh. I would just love to end 6-3. Come on, baby. But, phew. Blackbeard can look for Laboons and events. It can, but does Blackbeard need it? Blackbeard has all the search in the world. You know, with Lafitte and Fuloled, I don't know if Blackbeard needs it. Like, why would you do that instead of just using your different events or the stage and the other thing that you have? Hello, how are you?
Not too bad, man. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. First treasure cup, so I've made it this far.
Nice.
Are you all right if I stream record this?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. Wanted to go ahead and ask before we got too deep into it. So you're playing Black Yellow Luffy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love that alternate art that they've made.
Yeah, dude, I just won this yesterday at my pre-release. So
yo,
like,
nice.
I'm gonna play that in Treasure Cup.
I haven't been able to play in like those. I haven't been able to play in those events, but I like got the Japanese ones when I first when they first came out in Japan at the 7-Elevens. Paid like $5 for all three of them. Super good deal.
Yeah, right. That's not bad at all.
But yeah, I haven't played in any of those, so it's like glad I got them. But I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was
no,
just
you're
say,
good.
how would you like it?
Half is good.
Okay. Yeah, you can do the same. So did you buy them from Japan or you like live there?
No, I bought them from Japan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I just went on like eBay and found a good deal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you want to do 2-die high roll?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I got 10.
It's all you, man. I got 5.
I'll go second.
Okay.
So I remember.
Nah. That hand was terrible.
I'm trying to think if this hand is good or not. Ugh. I'll put it back. I feel like I had a similar hand in my last Black Yellow Luffy round and it worked out for me, so I'm like
Kind of teetering on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been playing a lot cuz just been like sick and stuff and then like doing other things. So like coming into the Treasure Cup I'm like, man, I got no practice. Like I'm out here playing Smoker.
Yeah, I'm ready for 9 to start, so I grabbed this deck that I still had to put together and was like, whatever happens, happens.
That's what my last Black Yellow Luffy player that I played against said. He's like, yeah, I've just been playing Red Purple Luffy, but I got it built for 09 and I didn't want to take it apart, so I just picked up Black Yellow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Figure why not? It's the last one, so let's just ride it out.
What deck do you want to play in 9?
I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna focus on Blackbeard and also Red Purple Luffy. I've been waiting to play that one for a while, so.
Nice. Just half as good again for me.
Yeah, you do the same thing.
I've absolutely loved watching Blackbeard in like the Japan tournaments because it's like the deck doesn't look good, but it is good.
Right? Yeah, it's just how you play it. That's the only thing.
Yeah, it's a super
It's
like
that's for sure.
yeah, you got to know what you're doing.
All right, you got me going first. Good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck.
I will spin it for a Garp and hope I don't bottom on Memorias. Here we go. Grab Sabo here. And pass it over to you.
Draw for turn. Go 2. I will pass it off to you.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, I mean, nothing really to do. Let's go 5 at you.
5 at lead. I'll give you a 2K Tashigi.
All right, and then I'll do it one more time with leader.
Take this. Put it in hand.
And it's all you.
Draw. I'll go 5 at the Garp.
You got the Garp.
Then I will go 4 for Borsellino and pass.
Okay. Let's see. Just go 5 here.
Go 5 to lead.
Or actually, I'm not gonna go 5.
Yeah,
No, sorry. I was resting the Dawn, but I'm not.
Oh, gotcha. My bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 instead. Rest into 2. I'm gonna play out Hiyori. I'll use her to take. Wait, I'll take my bottom life. And then I will put. Let's put this on my top life. And then I will rest another 2 Dawn. I'm gonna play Sabo. I'm sending him to the trash to reveal Sabo. Big surprise. Give 2K to leader. And then, Sabo on play, draw 2, trash 2. I'm going to trash. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and trash this Sabo. And I will trash this Astro Luffy. And then I'm just gonna put the last on and swing 8 at you.
Dead lead. I'm gonna go block and go 2K Perona and Tashigi to go 9.
All right, it's all you, sir.
Draw. I'm gonna go ahead play 4 for Rebecca and grab Perona back.
Okay.
Going to play Brook down.
Okay.
And pass it off to you.
Rebecca, Lena. Alright. Dawn. Draw. I don't think I have enough to do. Nah, I don't have enough to do that. So, Yeah, how many cards are there right now?
I
Just
have
3?
4 cards. 4 cards.
You got 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go 5 here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play out this Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go 7 to the Brook.
I'll go ahead and block.
All right, and pass.
Turn. How many cards do you have in hand?
I'm sitting at 5.
5.
Yeah.
Go ahead, rest 4, play Perona to trash 1 card from your hand.
Yeah. Let's see. I will give you probably. I'll give you Kuzan.
Mm-hmm. And we'll go ahead, swing 6, -1 the Hiyori.
Okay. You got that one. No trigger on that.
I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay, fair enough. Down if I can pick them up. I will draw. Full hand is upside down. Got 9 down to work with. You got 4 in hand?
Yeah, 4 in hand.
4 in hand, okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to do that probably, so we go 6K into Brook with this Luffy.
Go ahead, block and okay.
Okay. Then I'm gonna activate his effect to kill Perona and draw a card, since I have 2 or less life. Do I need to go hard yet or not? You got 4, so let's see, it would be nah, it's not yet. 1, 2, 3. Let me go 9 into Borsalino.
9 into Borso. Take that.
Got Borso. Cool. and then we'll go ahead and we'll go 6 into the Burt.
Take that.
And then we'll go 5, and I'll play out another Sabo.
Mm-hmm.
And I will trash. I'm gonna trash this ace. And decisions. Let me see what's in my grave real quick. For the last
Yeah,
one.
all good, all good.
Yeah, trash this Luffy kid.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
that leaves me with 6 in hand.
Okay.
And then pass it over.
Draw for 2. 1. I will go ahead and do 8 for Isho.
Okay. I do have 6.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I was gonna say you had 5 in the last turn. I was like, oh no.
I forget that I'm not playing Lucci.
Yeah.
This Smoker, he be running that. All right, man. You want to do like 1 here and 6 here?
So let's just go that 1 and 6 then. Yeah.
You want? Okay.
Yeah, let's just do 1 and 6.
Sabo
Okay.
And punch it.
Dang, no geckos. I'll go. One to -3 everything, and then 1 here leader effect to get the boost because Hiyori is a 0.
Yeah.
And then swing 7 at the rested Sabo.
Yeah.
And then pass.
Okay. Draw. It's an interesting one. I think I'll just do that. Well, no, I'll do that instead. All right, I'm gonna rest 1. I'm gonna play a Flampe.
Mm-hmm.
Take life, draw a card. I'm gonna rest another 1 to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna need that on him, so let's do that. So what does that leave me left? That leaves me with 6 left. Yep, that leaves me with 6 left. So I gotta do it. I gotta rest all 6 for Kingdom Come to kill the Isha.
Ooh. Okay.
And then I will have to pitch a card so I don't flip and die here. Let's go ahead. I'll give you this Luffy. And then we'll just bring it back. We'll put Luffy there and we'll put Sabo on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go 7 into the life.
7 into life. Take it.
And I pass my turn with 5 in hand this time. Aha, Isho.
Well, Isha, he's dead, man. He's gone.
I don't know if you got a second one. Shoot.
But no, I guess you're right. Yeah, I could just get a second one.
No idea how many you run. I'd guess 2, but then you know.
Go ahead, attach to swing, or well, activate leader effect to, because you have Flampes on the field, and then swing 8 at lead.
Then you swing at 8 at lead. You still got 8 up after that, right?
Yes.
I feel like I can let this go, but at the same time, theoretically, if I didn't, right? And then I do that. still have to pitch a card anyways. That'll give me 2 of those. I think we just let him go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we let him go. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. And then do 8 for Gecko. Big value Gecko of grabbing Rebecca, and that's it.
Damn, no brand news.
No, I have not seen a brand new or Sengoku yet, and I'm like, where, man?
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about Sengoku. Yeah.
Sengoku was so good. He won me my last
That
BY
filter,
game.
yeah. The filter's great.
I will go ahead. Go grab. Go ahead, grab, and not play anything down, and then pass it off to you.
One life. Draw a card. Top was played. We're gonna have to pitch that. And we can just bring out that and that. Okay. I'm gonna rest 8 Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Play a Gecko.
There he is.
We'll replace these 2 with Sabo and Loof.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go ahead and do Sabo first. Send to the trash. Reveal. Sabo. 2K. Draw 2 trash 2. I'm going to trash this ace. And I will trash this card.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's put 2 under here. Card am I gonna pitch? I'm gonna pitch out this Luffy here.
Mm-hmm.
Bring back Loof on top there, and we'll go. I think I got an Ace Kid engraved on it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put
Yeah,
an
you
ace.
just put one in there.
Yes, we'll put Ace. You know what? I'm just gonna do another one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do 2 of these guys.
Okay.
And then use this man's. Pull him out. Send him to the grave to draw a card and kill Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will, I guess, swing 11 at you.
11? Take. Put it in hand.
Okay. And that gives you how many cards left?
I have 6 cards in hand.
Gives you 6, and you have how much life?
I have 2 life left.
You have 2 life left. Let me give you a 6K swing with the Sabo that can swing.
I'll give you a 2K Shiki.
It's all you, sir. 5 in hand.
Let's see. I'll go ahead, do 2, and you perfect. Go ahead, swing at that rested Sabo. It should be 8. Sorry.
So swing for 8. Swing for 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. Let's let him go.
I'm gonna go 8 for another Gecko.
Okay.
Gecko grab. How many cards do you have in your hand?
I'm at 5.
I'm gonna grab Borsalino and then pass it off to you.
Okay. Well, he certainly can't get Rocket Luffy.
Yeah.
Draw a card. Okay. Well, that changes everything. Shit, I was about to have to try to maybe swing out her game, but I can stall now. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Let's go. That'd be 1, 2. Get rid of her. Okay. Yep. to buckle my shoe. We're gonna go 2 under him. First things first, I'll swing 9 at you. Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
I'll take this one.
Okay, all right. And then we're gonna do 8. We're gonna play out my lands again. That was the top deck I was talking about. We're gonna grab this dude here, and you know what? It's a tough one. Nah, we'll play it safe. We'll do Sabo. I wanted to do Ace, but nah. This man's first. Get the boost. Uses effects just to draw a card, won't pop nothing. Leader ability. Let me pitch out one of these guys here. Let's put Sabo on top and the Ace on bottom. We'll go ahead and do Sabo. Give him 2K, and then I'll draw 2 trash 2 off of Sabo. Trash. And trash. And then the 11 that's coming.
11, block with Borso.
Okay. Pass.
How many cards do you have in hand? You have 3? 5.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay below 6.
Yeah. Go 9 at Gecko.
9 at Gecko. Still got 10. I'll give you a 2.
And I'll swing 9 at Gecko again.
Give you another 2.
And I'll rest 4. Go in with Rebecca.
Did you put that from your hand or grave? I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a Rebecca in hand. My bad. I was on the right track. Yeah. I was like, I want to thank you for saying that.
You're good. I was like, hold on.
Yeah. I was trying to think about like what I want to grab from grave off of the Rebecca.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that's funny. I'll grab. I'll grab Tashigi back. Don't play anything down.
Okay.
I'll do 1 for Sengoku. There's that schmuck. Yeah, I know. I'll get rid of brand new and what's this guy's name? Kuzan.
Yep.
Draw 3, 2, 3. And then I will play 5 for Sabo over the same. Or wait, no, they're on the field at the same time.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And I'll do 2, 1, 2, and then trash 2. I will trash Helmeppo and Branu.
Okay.
And I will pass it off to you.
All right. Now, Alicia, how many in here?
I have 6 in hand. 6 in hand, 2 blockers, and 1 life, and a dream.
Dream. Dude, I always got the dream. I feel you. Okay. Let's start off. I'm just going to swing 9.
9 at least. Going to go to 10 with 2K, 2K, 1K, 2 different Tashigis and a brand new.
Okay, I see it. 9 with this man's.
Can you bring the ace? Go ahead, block with Rebecca.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's rest 2. Kid Ace. We'll do Kid Ace.
Who have him?
literally just top decked it. No,
Oh, no. I was like, I know one's engraved. I was like, he doesn't play 2.
Yeah.
No way. He plays Rygo.
I was hoping for either a Moria or this guy. I was like, I don't, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So he's 7. He's 7. Yeah, 3 in hand. 9.
9 again with that guy, and you have 6 on left?
Yep.
I'll take this one. Put it in hand.
Okay. 9.
9 again. So you have 3 Dawn?
3 down, yep.
Go ahead, block with Sabo.
Okay. And then I'll go 9, 10, 11. I got 12.
Yeah, I only had 10.
GG's, man.
Yeah, I could have gotten out of the one Sabo, but I was like, nah, he just swings with the other Sabo, so maybe he like pivots. I don't know. Dang.
Actually, hold on. I think I only had 3, right? So that would have been 10. I would have had to go 10, 6. But
Well, I would have been able, yeah, I would have been able to get into it because you would have had this. You would have just swung Sabo for game, but like,
I guess, wait a minute. These were definitely gone. I only had 3.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I know what you had. Yeah. Sengoku, man, not seeing that guy. That was tough.
I did have some stacked up 2Ks, like all those Sabo searches. I wasn't finding the Mortars, but I was cycling for 2Ks.
Yeah, no,
like,
you had good stuff in hand. And then not being able to play Isho on curve was huge, right? When you only had 5 in hand.
Yeah.
Then just like, man, yeah, no early game like maneuvering stuff.
Yeah, I was really thinking that was probably gonna be like the key point right there. You didn't get the Tashigi's down. I was like, oh shit, okay. My
It's like
Sabos are stuck. I might be okay.
It's super hard for Tashigi because like I almost want to use Tashigi to like, because it only works one time. So it's like I want to play it either like on curve or to like go for game, right? To like get rid of one of the Sabos. Like I think in my Black Yellow Luffy game that I had earlier, I only played the Tashigi when he had 1 Sabo on board and I hit for lethal.
Oh, okay.
You know, so
I lost to a smoker in a online tournament from Eggman one time, and he was kind of like, he basically didn't attack me like that much at all.
Yeah.
But he kept like using the Tashigi's to trash whatever board I did have, to the point where like I really had to kind of gas out just to get to 0 life to even start the Moria chain, and then he already had like 5 bodies, so he just started loading them up with Dawn and like 9, 9, 9.
Yeah,
so,
once you did the double flampe, I was like, oh no, here we go. Like I'm not ready, man.
Yeah, dude. But GG's, man.
Yeah, GG's. Good to meet you too. Yeah. Have a good rest of the day.
Hey, you too. Peace.
No. Dang, chat. 4-4. Ugh. 4-4. Man. No top 128 for us, chat. No top 128, unfortunately. Had a decent run. Had a good run in this one. Black Yellow Luffy lost. Logging that for you guys. Had a good run. Had a good run, I feel like. I'm not super mad about that game. No, he did what his deck needed to do, right? And the Rygo was huge, actually. The Rygo was huge. Like him playing the Rygo, I thought was like extremely aggressive, and I was like, oh, maybe I can capitalize on this, but I couldn't. It was a well-timed Rygo. Like getting rid of that Isho was a big deal. Big deal. Oh, dang. GG's, chat. GG's. I think it's hard though, because like, especially when he has all the searching like he did, and like he said, like he had a ton of 2Ks, like, and he was able to take his life whenever he wanted, right? He did the early Hiyori to get a Sabo, and then also double Flampade to like get 3 out of his 4 life. Yeah, that was yeah, he had it. He just had it. He just had it. Maybe some things that I could have done different in that game. I'm not sure, but chat, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna drop after this one, even though we got a couple more rounds left. Can't get top 128. Still recovering from a sickness, and honestly, I need to eat something. It's 4 o'clock. Like, I've been playing since 10 a.m. I forgot to get food earlier in between rounds because the games have been so exciting. I need to go eat something. But chat, I appreciate everybody that's been here to support, to hang out. Antonello, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. And then Yo Jimbe, thank you so much for following on Twitch as well. I appreciate it, chat. Yo, that's awesome, Temmie. Yeah, go try it out. OPTCG Simulator. If you look up on YouTube, if for anyone who wants to learn how to play the game or maybe practice playing, if you look up OPTCG Simulator on YouTube, you can find some good videos to be able to download it. But chat, that's going to be all for me today. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate everybody's support. This has been a fun tournament, right, to play. If you're looking for something to do, or maybe just have lurking in the background as you're watching something else, right? The final rounds of the tournament. If you're looking for something else, I did put a YouTube video out today. If you could very lovely go give that a watch. If you haven't seen it already, opening up an OP09 booster box, go check it out. Yo, thank you so much, Arian. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Black Yellow Luffy is so good in this meta. It's a good one. But chat, thank you again. Appreciate all your support. 4-4, not bad. I'm pretty proud of myself in this tournament. I'm pretty proud, even if I didn't get that top 128 or top 64 like I wanted. But there's always next tournament, right? Next tournament, our goal will be better than 4-4, right? Chat, thank you again so much. Appreciate it. We'll have more content coming out through this week, some live streams as well. And hope to see you later, chatteroonies. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.